Lin Moyu didn't enter Fenglai Canyon, he planned to wait for strength soldiers, skill to cool down before entering. The 3 general stars on the badge of the sergeant are luxurious and conspicuous. Among the human race, 3-star gods will be very rare. Even if it is a god-level powerhouse, his subordinates may not be stained with the blood of the Devil King. Even if he had killed the Demon King, he would have killed one in all likelihood. The sergeant's insignia that had just dimmed suddenly lit up again. Then a lot of information came out. Kill level 72 Abyss Sword Demon. Experience plus 43200000. Kill level 73 Abyss Sword Demon. Experience plus 43800000. Kill level 71 Abyss Sword Demon. Experience plus 42600000. Experience sword again. Lin Moyu didn't understand how he came back at first, but after thinking about it, he probably had a guess. It seems that this poison is spreading in the abyss. It is a good thing to gain experience, and it is even better to be able to kill demons. He didn't realize at all that he had slaughtered more than half of the city unintentionally, and it was still the royal city. In the royal city, controlled by the Haitian Demon King, the poisonous gas continued to spread. A large number of demons were poisoned to death. Demons of level 70 can't bear the toxin from the blood of the poisonous god at all. Almost to the point of death. The poisonous gas spread in the city with the wind, covering most of the city in a blink of an eye. Not only the demons were poisoned to death, but even the houses and buildings in the city collapsed and decayed in the poisonous gas. The poison god was a middle-level god before his fall, equivalent to a level 93 to 95 demon king, and moreover the kind that surpassed the elite level demon king. It is unimaginable how strong its poison is. The poisonous gas lingered for a long time, and a large number of demons fled. This royal city was completely destroyed. 967 No matter how angry Haitian Demon King is, it will not help and cannot change. Lin Moyu has gained a lot of experience, and his experience has increased by 10% again. He has reached 90% of level 52, and he is not far from the next level. Now less than 2 days have passed since the last upgrade, and it looks like it will be upgraded again. Lin Moyu felt that even if he brushed the dungeon repeatedly, the speed of upgrading was no more than that. After resting for an hour, the skill cooldown of Strength Soldiers ends. Lin Moyu took a deep breath, put on the skeleton armor, and entered Thunder Burying Canyon. Entering the Burial Thunder Canyon, it seems to have entered another world. This is a secret realm? Burying Thunder Canyon gave Lin Moyu a feeling similar to a secret place. Lin Moyu knew that it wasn't actually a secret place, but it just felt a little similar. After walking less than 10 meters in the canyon, the eyes suddenly brightened, and the body exploded silently. The bone armor made a crisp sound and shattered in the thunder. After the power of thunder and lightning shattered the skeleton armor, it didn't completely disappear. Still did some damage to Lin Moyu. However, Lin Moyu has 80% immunity to lightning elements, and the undead army shares the damage, so the damage is not too big. Lin Moyu stopped because of this. The thunder group came without any warning, and just appeared out of thin air. There was no sound from the beginning to the end, just appearing suddenly and disappearing suddenly. The power is still so huge. Something weird. Lin Moyu stopped on the spot and didn't move anymore. It looked around. Didn't see any difference. The canyon was extremely quiet, and even the slightest breeze disappeared. Lin Moyu can clearly hear his own heartbeat, breathing, and even the sound of blood flowing in his body. The canyon is not barren, and there are some small grass vegetation growing, but these grasses are completely immobile. There is not even the slightest pendulum, just like a stone that has been tens of thousands of years old. It seems that there is no movement in the grass where there is no wind. But it doesn't feel like that to Lin Moyu. With a guess in his mind, he put on the bone armor again, and he tried to take another step forward. Another ball of lightning exploded on his body, smashing the bone armor again. Lin Moyu stood still again. After he thought about it, he released a skeleton warrior. At the same time as the skeleton berserker appeared, a cloud of lightning immediately exploded in front of the skeleton berserker. The blast made the skeleton berserker tremble uncontrollably. There was lightning flowing on it, but fortunately the damage was shared by the undead army. Otherwise, this skeleton berserker would be seriously injured even if he did not die. Lin Moyu tried to make the skeleton take 2 steps forward. Every step you take will inevitably explode with thunder. It seems that there are invisible thunder groups everywhere here. Lin Moyu took out an empty box and threw it forward. The empty box was blown up by thunder in midair. This confirmed his guess even more. He understood why the grass here was so short and motionless. It's like Dolly, as long as there is a big movement, he will be bombarded by thunder. The power of these thunder lights is terrifying, much stronger than those thunder and lightning outside the canyon. After several experiments, Lin Moyu was completely sure that as long as he took action in the Burial Thunder Canyon, he would definitely be struck by lightning. If you stand still, there will be no thunder and lightning. When the skeleton berserker was recruited earlier, there was no thunder and lightning. Only when the skeleton berserker made a move, the thunder light appeared. After finishing this experiment, Lin Moyu has a bottom line in his mind. It quickly walked towards the inside of the canyon. Groups of thunder light kept exploding on him, and there was no sound during the whole process, only the lightning flashed continuously. The whole picture was weird and frightening. Lin Moyu walked faster and faster, and the lightning became more and more dense. After walking 1,000 meters in one breath, Lin Moyu finally stopped. He has already withstood thousands of lightning strikes, and if he was replaced by another level 80 professional, he would still be seriously injured if he didn't die at this time. But Lin Moyu was like a normal person. Not only was he not injured, his hair was not messed up, and his clothes were not damaged. The damage transfer gave all the damage he suffered to the undead army to share. After Lin Moyu stopped, he summoned all the undead legions. All of a sudden, more than 30,000 skeletons filled the canyon. General Lich began to heal the whole army. As long as the skeleton does not move, there will be no lightning blast. After the treatment, Lin Moyu put away the undead army and continued to move forward. So back and forth, Lin Moyu walked faster and faster. Later, he even used the undead lightning wings to fly in the Burial Thunder Canyon. Buried Thunder Canyon is too quiet, and there are no birds. In Laytan, which is also a high-level dangerous area, professionals over level 80 can also be seen leveling there. Human race professionals fight monsters and upgrade on the dragon race site, which shows that these professionals have absolute confidence in their own strength. But in Thunder Burial Canyon, there was really no one there. At least Lin Moyu has advanced tens of thousands of meters, taking a break every kilometer, and has not seen anyone for 10 times. Not even a single monster was seen. But thinking about it, no one wants to come to this ghostly place where lightning strikes every step of the way. Ahead is the first fork in the road. There are 3 fork roads. I should be the one in the middle. Lin Moyu recalled the map given by Antares in his mind. To get to the crystal, you need to go through 9 forks. Each fork in the road has 3 to 6 options. As long as you make a wrong choice, you will not be able to reach the location where the crystal is located. Lin Moyu memorized every intersection choice. At the first fork in the road, choose one of the 3 and choose the middle. Lin Moyu sank suddenly, and he immediately fell from the air. The lightning undead wings have automatically disappeared. It's forbidden to be empty here. Lin Moyu stared at the sky in the canyon, which was slightly dim. There seems to be some starlight twinkling in the sky, and it is even more weird to see starlight in the lower space. There are steep and smooth cliffs on both sides, and it is impossible to fly up if you can't fly. After entering the first passage, the power of the thunder light became even greater. About 10% bigger, not a lot. At this time, a little starlight fell from the sky and happened to land in front of Lin Moyu. The starlight exploded in front of Lin Moyu, and a huge monster rushed out of the starlight, and charged at Lin Moyu without saying a word. When it was rushing forward, the thunder light also exploded on it. The thunder light in Burial Thunder Canyon treats everyone equally, no matter who it is. As long as you move, I will blow you up. The key point is that after the monster was blasted by the thunder light, it didn't look injured at all, and even its aura was faintly strengthened. Lin Moyu immediately popped out the detection technique, and at the same time the army of undead appeared densely in front of him. Lightning Beast, Boss Monster. Level, 80. Strength, 350000. Agility, 450000. Spirit, 300000. Physique, 500000. Skills, Lightning Absorption, Passive, Lightning Blast. Characteristics, Immunity to Thunder Element, can absorb lightning to enhance oneself, Life Force Enhancement, Strength Enhancement, Speed Enhancement. The Thunder Beast collided with the undead army like lightning. The huge force immediately knocked many skeletons into the air. All of a sudden, the thunder light flourished, and the entire canyon was shrouded in thunder light. The skeletons were knocked into the air, and were bombarded by countless lightning in the middle. Facing the menacing thunder beast, the skeleton berserkers went forward without fear. The archmage and marksman remained motionless and cast their skills on the spot. As long as you don't move, you won't be attacked by lightning. Lin Moyu pointed out. Ability, Curse of Aging. Ability, Toxic Starburst. The two skills erupted almost at the same time. Then a poisonous halo appeared under the skeleton's feet, and the poisonous lich came out in response. Although the lion fights the rabbit with all its strength, it doesn't need to go to war with ordinary bosses who are only level 80. Under the effect of the aging curse, the speed of the lightning beast slowed down immediately. Lin Moyu also really saw what it looked like. It looks like a lion, with thick hair all over its body. But its palm is more like a bear's paw, thick and wide. A big slap is enough to slap many skeleton berserkers into the air. It is very powerful and fast, but it is a pity that its physique is not good enough. Facing the dense elemental explosion and the sharp arrow of the sharpshooter, he was dying in a blink of an eye. At the same time, Lin Moyu also observed that during the course of its action, the thunder that exploded continuously had the effect of healing its wounds. Its passive skill is to absorb lightning, and the element of electricity is a great supplement to it. It is really strange to absorb lightning for self-healing, or even evolution. Lin Moyu thought to himself, there are no surprises in the world, except that he felt a little surprised at the beginning, but soon he became familiar with it. Under the merciless attack of the undead army, the Thunder Beast obviously couldn't hold on anymore. Before it died, its whole body suddenly erupted with brilliant lightning. Skill, Lightning Blast. The only skill, and the last skill. It was not only the enemy who was killed, but also himself. Lin Moyu only felt that his eyes were bright, and he couldn't see anything due to the glare of the thunder. In the spiritual world, he saw a large number of skeletons being blown away. The explosion range spread to a radius of 200 meters, which was not too large. The blown skeleton was once again baptized by the thunder and lightning in the Thunder Burial Canyon. Fortunately, the Lich General healed them quickly enough to keep the skeletons from any damage. Lin Moyu looked at the empty space in front of him, and the ground was scorched black, which was blasted out by lightning. It actually exploded. This skill is actually a self-destruct skill. Lin Moyu said in a low voice, he didn't expect that this skill of Lightning Beast would be a skill that kills both. At this time, he raised his head and looked at the stars in the sky. Just now he watched the star fall and turn into the Lightning Beast with his own eyes. Now the Lightning Beast blew itself up and died, and the fallen star reappeared in midair. It's just that the light is much dimmer than before. Lin Moyu observed it for a while, and found that it was recovering, and it would not take long for it to return to its peak state, turning into a lightning beast again. Judging from the power of its self-detonation just now, even a level 80 knight may be instantly killed if the ultimate defense is not activated. As for other level 80 professionals, they are basically dead. This is the first time I've seen a boss that explodes itself. Lin Moyu thought about the process just now. Bosses of this level will generally escape if they cannot be defeated, and they have the ability to survive and fight. But just now it blew itself up so simply. It is really an outlier among boss. And because it is a self-destruct, it does not belong to Zhou Sha, has no experience, and does not have any material props. The loss outweighs the gain. It is normal for no one to come to Buried Thunder Canyon. Lin Moyu waited until all the undead army had been healed before moving forward again. The length of this channel is about 10,000 meters. Lin Moyu has previous experience and takes a full rest every 2,000 meters. Lin Moyu has slowly mastered the rhythm in the canyon, and his speed is gradually increasing. Sparks all the way forward with lightning, and only 10 minutes later, Lin Moyu came to the second fort. This time there are 4 paths to choose from. Because of Antares, Lin Moyu already knew which one to choose. Without any stop, I directly chose the second road to enter. As soon as he entered the tunnel, another thunderbolt exploded. Lei Guang looked exactly the same as before, without any difference. But the power has improved again. Compared with when it first entered the valley, the increase rate is about 30%. To Lin Moyu, this level of improvement is not very powerful. Lin Moyu looked up at the sky. This time, 2 stars appeared in the sky, shining brightly. It's more numerous and brighter. Will the level also become higher? Lin Moyu thought in his heart and continued to move forward. After walking less than a kilometer, he saw 2 stars falling from the sky together. The starlight exploded on the ground, and 2 thunder beasts came out in response. This change was expected by Lin Moyu. Facing the lightning beast rushing towards him like lightning, Lin Moyu calmly summoned the army of undead. Then came the curse of aging and the toxic starburst, and at the same time the toxic lich had already appeared around. Only then did he unhurriedly pop out the detection technique. Lightning beast, boss monster. Level, 81. Strength, 400000. Agility, 500000. Spirit, 300000. Physique, 550000. Skills, lightning absorption, passive, lightning blast. Characteristics, immunity to thunder element, can absorb lightning to enhance oneself, life force enhancement, strength enhancement, speed enhancement. The level has been raised by 1 level compared to before, and the number is 1 more. The attributes have been slightly improved, but the skills and characteristics have not changed. In terms of difficulty alone, it has more than doubled. For an ordinary professional team, facing 1 boss and 2 bosses is a completely different concept, and it is easy to lose sight of the other. But for Lin Moyu, there is no difference. Surrounded by the undead army, the 81 level ordinary BOS dollar of the Song dynasty were quickly cleaned up. Before dying, they blew themselves up together. Lin Moyu tried to interrupt their self-destruction with Soul Flame and Bone Prison before they self-detonated. The results were unsuccessful. The 2 bosses exploded at the same time, and their power was much greater than before. A large number of skeletons were blown away, and they were bombarded by intensive lightning in the air. General Lich was prepared and treated in time. In the self-explosion, Lin Moyu is slightly serious. The power of the self-explosion has increased, and the damage suffered by the skeleton has also increased. If the power can be doubled again, then the skeleton is very likely to be instantly killed. The full connection talent may also fail again. You know, it's just the second fork in the road. There are still 7 forks in the back, and the power will definitely increase. Even if the undead aura of the undead lich is used, because the self-destruction of the boss is not carried out at the same time, there is always a little time difference before and after. It is such a small time difference that it is enough for many people to receive 2 fatal blows in a row. As a result, the undead halo loses its effect. Lin Moyu looked at the 2 stars that reappeared in the sky, and muttered to himself, looks like we have to find a way. Thinking about this moment, his footsteps did not stop, and he quickly came to the third fork in the road. There are 6 choices this time, and 6 passages appear in front of Lin Moyu. If Antares hadn't given him the right choice, he would have made the wrong choice 9 times out of 10. Once you choose the wrong one, you will not be able to reach the final crystal location. This time it's 4th. Lin Moyu decisively entered the 4th channel. Lei Guang exploded again. This is a normal operation. After entering Thunder Burial Canyon, Lin Moyu has been bombed tens of thousands of times, and he has long been used to it. Seeing the skeletal armor shatter, seeing the remaining thunder light attacking his body. A faint numbness spread all over his body, and Lin Moyu felt something was wrong. I tried to take 2 steps forward again, and experienced the thunder in this passage. Lin Moyu's complexion has become very ugly. Power increased by 60%. 10% for the first time, 30% for the second time, 60% for the third time. Each increase is increased by 10% on the basis of the previous one. If you follow this increase rate, the 4th time will be 100%, directly doubled. 5th time 150%, the 9th time is 450%. A full 5.5 times improvement. It is estimated that at least a level 88 professional can handle it. But Antares also said that it is best not to exceed level 80, which contradicts itself. Even a level 79 Earth Knight may not be able to withstand the lightning that has increased by 5.5 times, let alone a boss. The Burial Thunder Canyon never thought of letting people go in. This is a deadly Jedi. Lin Moyu's complexion was not good. He raised his head to look at the sky. 3 stars hang in the sky, sparkling. As expected, the lightning beast here turned into 3 stems. Lin Moyu has judged that Burial Thunder Canyon is an absolute. It is impossible to go to the end at all. Even for myself, it is estimated that it will be difficult. But now Antares has agreed to the deal. It's all here, it doesn't seem too good to give up without giving it a try. Lin Moyu never gives up, or don't do it. Once you do it, you must do your best. Maybe there will be changes in the future, not necessarily so bad. Consoling himself, Lin Moyu continued to walk forward. As before, after walking about a kilometer, 3 stars in the sky fell at the same time and turned into a thunder beast. Level 82 lightning beast, an ordinary boss. Except for the enhancement of attributes, the skills and characteristics have not changed in any way, and there is nothing new. For Lin Moyu, killing them is not difficult, but the difficulty is how to reduce casualties in the final self-explosion. The way Lin Moyu came up with was to distance them and the timeline of killing them. Let them not die at the same time or together. After thinking about it, I think this idea is feasible. Lin Mo's language should be implemented immediately. According to the distance he self-destructed before, he deliberately separated the 3 thunder beasts by thousands of meters. Then kill one with all your strength. Only half a minute later, the lightning beast that was besieged with all its strength was on the verge of death. Then it glowed all over, and blew itself up as Lin Moyu expected. But then, Lin Moyu found that his idea was not only useless, but also made mistakes. When one lightning beast glows all over and is about to explode, the other 2 lightning beasts also start to glow. They too are about to explode. And Lin Moyu clearly sensed that the aura between the 3 thunder beasts seemed to be connected together. Immediately afterwards, a dazzling light illuminated the entire canyon. The 3 lightning beasts are clearly separated by a distance of 1,000 meters, but their self-detonation ranges are connected together. The entire range of 3 kilometers is within their self-explosion range. Almost all skeletons are attacked by self-detonation at this moment. The skeleton berserkers closest to them were all blown away. The bones cracked one by one and began to disintegrate. Under the effect of the undead halo, it began to recover. Fortunately, there is an aura of immortality, otherwise Lin Moyu would almost usher in a wave of extinction. Extending the distance will increase the scope of the self-explosion. And the power hasn't diminished at all. And killing one will cause the other two to explode together. What kind of mechanism is this? Lin Moyu was speechless, but fortunately, the distance was far enough, and each skeleton could only withstand the self-destruct attack of the thunder beast in front of him. In other words, the skeletons were instantly killed but only received one fatal attack. The aura of undeath worked, bringing them back to life. But the aura of immortality can no longer be used within 24 hours after it is pulled down. Lin Moyu couldn't help feeling a headache. The difficulty is that every time you finish a road, you have to stop and wait for 24 hours. If you think about it again, there must be other ways. Lin Moyu came to the fourth fort, and this time there were 5 passages to choose from. Lin Moyu didn't go in, but stopped in front of the passage. Currently, the aura of immortality has entered a cooling state, so he has to wait. Otherwise, if it happens again, the undead army will really be wiped out. Now, Burial Thunder Canyon no longer feels like a place for leveling. He felt that Buried Thunder Canyon was more like a place of testing. Just like the Divine Mystery. It's as if I'm breaking through a level, passing through one level after another, until I get to the end to get rewards. This feeling becomes clearer the more I think about it. This also further inspired Lin Moyu's idea of wanting to go on. My mind began to work rapidly, and I began to think about various methods. In the abyss, the green flame finally burned. The news about the destruction of Haishanwang City has already spread. At this moment in the huge royal city, half of the city was shrouded in poison. In the half of the city covered by the poison, all the buildings have collapsed and the ground has been melted. There is no grass here, and it has become a desperate land. All the demons in the city knew that this kind of poison would kill anyone who touches it. Even a level 80 demon can't handle it. When the poison spread, tens of thousands of demons died under the poison. The remaining demons all evacuated Haishanwangqing. Haitian Demon King saw how the royal city he had been in charge of for many years had become like this, and his face was extremely gloomy. It said to a demon king beside him, "The rotten demon king, can you detoxify these poisons?" Among the many demon kings in the abyss, the rotten demon king is good at manipulating poisonous elements. It itself has reached level 93, a bloodline of fine blood level. Although it is not as powerful as the Haitian Demon King, the Haitian Demon King is still more polite to it. The Black Sky Demon King knows how difficult the Rotten Demon King is, and there was once a Demon King who had a conflict with it. As a result, the Rotten Demon King directly cast poison on the palace of the Demon King. And start a war with the opponent in the poisonous environment. Kill that Demon King who is also an elite class. The Rotten Demon King is slightly short in stature, curled up all over his body. Tisk tsk, try this Demon King. It flew over with a cold laugh, and didn't rush into the poison. Instead, he took out a black magic stone and threw it in. The black magic stone floated in the air, absorbed part of the poison, and then flew back into the hands of the Rotten Demon King. The Rotten Demon King held the magic stone and sensed it carefully. After a while, it suddenly changed its expression and threw the magic stone away. Then he gave a heavy drink, and the entire arm broke directly. The arm fell to the ground, making a sizzling sound, and thick smoke billowed. It itself is highly poisonous, plus the poison in the city, the toxicity is even more serious, and the place can't bear it. The Rotten Demon King took a few steps back, then yelled again. A new arm quickly grew out. The rebirth of a broken arm is as simple as eating and drinking for the Rotten Demon King. The Black Sky Demon King asked, "How is it?" The Rotten Demon King shook his head. "It's too poisonous, more poisonous than this Demon King. This Demon King needs to study hard, it can't be cracked in a short while." The Black Sky Demon King knew that there was no hope of cracking it, and the Rotten Demon King must have said this for the sake of face. Haitian Demon King already hated Lin Moyu to the core. "Lin Moyu, I will kill you." The Rotten Demon King chuckled. "Devil King Haitian, don't think that the Demon King said this just for the sake of face. This Demon King really wants to study this poison. To tell you the truth, there is a trace of law power in this poisonous poison. If you study it thoroughly, this Demon King can not only upgrade, but also have the chance to evolve bloodline. Haitian Demon King's complexion suddenly changed. You said that the power of law is contained in the poison? The rotten Demon King smiled happily. That's right, it does contain the power of laws. Although it's weak, it really does exist. There is also that human named Lin Moyu, if it can be brought into the abyss. The devil wants to have a good communication with him, he must have similar treasures on him. Haitian Demon King said in a deep voice, if I can, I will. Also exchange a fart. If given the chance, the Black Sky Demon King would have stabbed Lin Moyu with one shot. This time he lost too much. Not only did his avatar die, but the royal city was destroyed, and he lost all face. The Black Sky Demon King hates Lin Moyu to death. As long as he can kill him, he will never allow him to live a second longer. In the Succubus King's palace, Mina has already told the Succubus King what happened. The Succubus King sighed, the Haitian Devil King is really full of them, even the devil-level avatar is dead, I don't know how long it will take to get one again. That guy Lin Moyu is getting more and more perverted. I feel that there is no chance to kill him again. Give up, you don't have to trouble him anymore. Mina knelt on the ground and raised her head, then how will Lord Demon Emperor explain? The Succubus King said, let's put on a show and spread the news about Lin Moyu in the lower space, some people will do it. Many people want to win in front of the Demon King. Obey. The Succubus King smiled coquettishly, his eyes flickering with the intention of playing. Although she lost face, she didn't actually lose much, unlike the Black Sky Demon King who even died in his avatar. So the Succubus King decided to stop in time and no longer be an enemy of Lin Moyu. If such a person cannot be killed, the one who dies may be himself. Even the Succubus King thought about finding a chance to repair the relationship with Lin Moyu. Although that possibility is slim. A day later, Lin Moyu slowly got up. Proceed to the fourth passage again. The fourth passage is equivalent to the fourth stage. Lin Moyu estimates the power of the thunder and lightning that will be encountered. The moment he stepped into the fourth passage, a thunderbolt exploded in front of him without sound. The bone armor shattered without any suspense, without any hesitation. The huge electric element slapped over, and a faint film appeared on the surface of Lin Moyu's skin. Passive skill, damage transfer. 80% of the electric element is immune, and the remaining 20% is weakened by the resistance of its own elements, and finally shared by all members of the undead army. The damage received was not great. Lin Moyu believed that even if a god-level powerhouse came here, he would not be able to carry it by himself. The damage has indeed doubled, and my guess is correct. Each increase is 10% more than the previous one. The last time was 60%, and this time it is 100%. Lin Moyu felt the lightning after doubling its attack power, but he could still bear it, and the damage wasn't too great. It's just that before every 2,000 meters forward, you need to rest and recuperate, but now you have to rest every 1,500 meters or so, and the efficiency will be slightly reduced. Looking up at the sky, Lin Moyu had a strange look on his face. Why is there only one star? The stars did not turn into 4 as he expected, but turned into 1. The number has decreased, and the appearance has changed somewhat, obviously bigger and brighter. Lin Moyu was startled. Could it be that the level of the boss has been upgraded, from a normal boss to a lord boss? Lin Moyu felt dizzy for a while. He would rather face 4 ordinary bosses than face a lord-level boss. Level 80 lord-level bosses can be compared with level 88 ordinary bosses. Lin Moyu inadvertently saw the road behind him. Disappeared. His face became extremely ugly. The way of retreat disappeared, and there was a blank space behind him, and there was no way to retreat. I checked my props for the first time. Except for the Abyss teleportation stone, all teleportation props are invalid. This is not a secret realm or a dungeon, so the high-level escape scroll is invalid in the first place. The random transfer scroll is also unusable at this time. Lin Moyu finally understands why some top experts have fallen here. And why is this place marked as a high-risk area? The high-risk area is because some top powerhouses have fallen. But the place where the top powerhouses fall is not just as simple as a high-level dangerous area. At least this is not the case here. According to Lin Moyu's estimation, the top powerhouses who entered the thunder-burying canyon either exit before completing the first 3 passages, or just enter the 4th channel and fail to leave. Since entering the 4th passage, there is no way out, only to go all the way to the end. Although they all have elements of testing, they are completely different from the safe divine secret realm. Buried Thunder Canyon is too dangerous, unimaginably dangerous. Lin Moyu is already on the verge of riding a tiger, so he can only continue to move forward. Against the light of thunder, move forward all the way, till the stars in the sky fall. A huge thunder beast rushed out of the starlight. Lin Moyu knew that it was a Lord-level thunder beast without detection. Ordinary lightning beasts are only 5 meters high, but this Lord-level lightning beast in front of him exceeds 10 meters when lying on its stomach. Ordinary lightning beasts are tiny in front of it. Not to mention the skeletons, the skeleton berserkers who are only 2 meters long are like ants in front of it. As soon as the lightning beast appeared, it rushed towards Lin Moyu with lightning speed. Lin Moyu had already unleashed the undead army during Starfall. The skeleton berserkers charged forward immediately, and the thunder light continued to explode on their bodies during the charge. General Lich continued to use the Legion healing skills in the rear. Facing the Lord-level lightning beast, Lin Moyu did not dare to take it lightly. Summoned all the liches except the Thunder Lich. Layers of halos appeared under the skeleton's feet. The skeletons speed up and their defenses are enhanced. The Thunder Beast's body was frozen and poisoned at the same time. The red, green, and white lights light up almost at the same time. Curse, Poison, and Bone Prison descended on the Thunder Beast in no particular order. Although the Bone Prison can't stop the Thunder Beast from exploding, it can interrupt their momentum now. The skeleton berserkers quickly surrounded them, while the Archmage and Marksman retreated against the thunder, looking for them while retreating, and opened a distance. This will at least keep Archmage and Marksman from self-destruct damage. If the power of the self-explosion is too great, the full connection talent will be invalidated, and the skeleton berserker will be killed in seconds, and the loss will be smaller. At this point, Lin Moyu has never expected a perfect victory. As long as you can win, it is not impossible to pay a price. With the finger pop detection technique, knowing that the opponent is a Lord-level boss, you still have to take a look at the attributes. Lightning Behemoth, Lord Boss. Level, 80. Strength, 800000. Agility, 800000. Spirit, 600000. Physique, 700000. Skills, Lightning Absorption, Passive, Lightning Blast. Characteristics, Immunity to Thunder Element, can absorb lightning to enhance oneself, life enhancement, strength enhancement, speed enhancement. Except for the attributes, everything else is exactly the same as the ordinary lightning beast. The 80th level Lord-level Thunder Light Behemoth has a total attribute of 2.9 million. As for the normal level lightning beast, its total attributes are only 1.6 million, a difference of 1.3 million. Such a large gap caused the difference in combat power between the two. Although the attribute has only been increased by less than double, it is enough to single out 3 ordinary cloud beasts, or even more. After seeing the attribute, Lin Moyu glanced at the origin rune on the back of his hand. After thinking about it, I didn't use it. Now is not the time, and it is estimated that if you continue to break through, you will have to use it sooner or later. Even use other whole cards. In the face of the huge attack power of the Lord-level Thunderlight Behemoth, the skeleton berserker seemed a little weak. Every time it attacks, it can blow a large number of skeleton berserkers into the air. Fortunately, the number of skeleton berserkers is sufficient, and the treatment of General Lich is fast enough. Every time after being blown away, he ran back like a normal person and continued to attack. Tens of thousands of skeleton berserkers surrounded the Thunder Light behemoth tightly, preventing it from rushing over. Both the skeleton archmage and the marksman are attacking it with concentrated fire, non-stop. Lin Moyu saw it, and his eyes kept flickering. In the 5th stage, there should be 2 Lord-level bosses. Phase 6 and 3 only. In the 7th stage, is there going to be a world-class lightning beast? I hope the level will not be too high. Under the siege of the undead army, the Thunder Light behemoth was finally dying. It started to glow all over. It is not difficult to kill it, the most difficult thing is this moment. Except for the skeleton berserker, Lin Moyu and other members of the undead army retreated to the furthest distance, more than 1,000 meters away. Lin Moyu didn't know if these distances were enough, and he didn't know how far the 483 main-level boss's self-destruct range was. The extremely dazzling electric light made Lin Moyu close his eyes instinctively. There was no sound in Burial Thunder Canyon, no matter how fiercely they fought, it was still a silent movie. Lin Moyu closed his eyes and couldn't see anything. Skeleton berserker's senses kept coming from his mind. A large number of skeleton berserkers were melted in the thunder. The self-explosion of the Thunder Beast has a range of about 500 meters, which is much larger than ordinary Thunder Beasts. The power is not at the same level. The Thunder Light, which is enough to instantly kill the skeleton berserker, continued to rage, completely invalidating the full connection talent. The undead halo revived the skeleton berserker, but within 0.1 seconds, death came again. In a sense, immortality also loses its effect. This self-explosion killed at least 3,000 skeleton berserkers. Lin Moyu breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, he made the skeleton berserkers retreat early in the morning, otherwise the casualties would be even greater. Lin Moyu took a deep breath after finishing the Lord-level lightning beast. In any case, the situation of the Thunderlight behemoth's self-detonation has been grasped. When it comes to the next level, you will be able to deal with it calmly. Continue to move forward, summoning skeleton berserkers while walking to make up for the loss. Once Lin Moyu has grasped the situation, the follow-up is much simpler. The 5th and 6th rounds were all as he had expected. The Thunderlight giant beast became 2 at first, and then 3 again. All were easily handled by Lin Moyu. Half a day later, Lin Moyu has come to the 7th level. Look at the 4 forked roads in front of you. Lin Moyu took a deep breath. Next is a tough battle. The 7th channel is also the 7th pass in Lin Moyu's eyes. The lightning attack inside has reached 3.8 times the original. The 10,000-meter-long channel requires a rest every 1,000 meters. Otherwise, only leading the recovery speed in the summoning space, the recovery of the undead army will not be able to keep up with the damage. Of course, Lin Moyu can also choose to walk slower, so that the damage is directly proportional to the recovery. With the experience of the first 6 passages, Lin Moyu now has a very good understanding of Burial Thunder Canyon. There was confidence in his eyes, as if everything was under control. After progressing through the 7th passage, there was a silent thunder in front of him. Lin Moyu couldn't help trembling. The 3.8 times thunder light is really not easy to bear. He could sense that the undead army in the summoning space had been damaged. An attack of this level would seriously injure even a knight of level 80. Almost every step requires a therapist to perform several treatments. If you switch to a level 80 therapist, the possibility of being killed in seconds is very high. He looked up at Tianquan. A brighter star hung in the sky like a bright full moon. A world-class lightning beast. Lin Moyu read it softly, exactly as he had guessed. First it was the ordinary skylight beast, then the lord-level lightning beast, and now it's finally the turn of the world-level lightning beast. From the 4th passage, there is no retreat, only forward. Lin Moyu believes that over the years, someone must have been here. But in the end no one can leave. The scariest thing is that no one leaves, and no one brings the news back. Let Burial Thunder Canyon always be a high-risk area. According to Lin Moyu's standards, this place should not be high-level danger, but a higher level. Restricted area. This is suitable for Burial Thunder Canyon. Even if professionals at level 88 and 89 come in, they may not be able to survive until the end. And from what Antares said, it may be more troublesome to come in after level 80. Lin Moyu didn't know exactly what the trouble was, and Antares shouldn't be talking nonsense. When reaching the 998th step, Lin Moyu stopped and did not continue. As long as you continue to walk 2 steps forward, the stars in the sky will fall, and the world-class thunder beast will appear. Lin Moyu stopped here and summoned the undead army. 30,000 skeletons take up a lot of space, but fortunately the canyon is spacious enough to accommodate them. The scale of Buried Thunder Canyon is far beyond imagination. It doesn't seem big from the outside, but the internal space is astonishingly large. The light of treatment kept flickering. General Yao quickly sent the whole Guangling army to carry out the treatment. In just a dozen seconds, the undead army had recovered to its original state. Looking at the stars in the sky, Lin Moyu took a deep breath. It's about to start. It put away the skeleton berserker, while the skeleton archmage, skeleton marksman and lich general stayed put. Then Lin Moyu ran forward fiercely. The thunder was bright, and Lin Moyu quickly rushed over a distance of 1,000 meters under the rays of light. Watching the stars falling in the sky, a giant thunder beast with a height of 30 meters, like a mountain, rushed out of the stars. The lightning beast's eyes locked on Lin Moyu instantly, and rushed towards him quickly. Lin Moyu pointed his finger, the red light flashed, and the curse of aging came out, and the detection technique was issued together with the curse. Using 2 skills in a row, Lin Moyu continued to run forward without waiting to see the result. He's fast, but the lightning beast is even faster. Even under the curse, the speed is still faster than Lin Moyu. The effect of the curse is not obvious on it. In fact, the curse will weaken the world-class bosses. Even many high-level world-class bosses have the ability to eliminate curses. Beside Lin Moyu, an ice lich with a blue light all over appeared. The freezing halo took effect instantly, slowing down its speed again. Under the combined effects of the curse and the freezing aura, Lin Moyu could barely maintain a similar speed to it. The thunder light on it continued to erupt, and the electric current was billowing, and the effects of the curse and the freezing aura were being wiped out. Lin Moyu ignored it and ran forward. Accompanied by the breeze, the detection technique brought back information. Lightning beast, world-class boss. Level 80. Power 1000000. 1300000. Spirit 600000. Physique 120000. Skills: lightning absorption, passive, lightning bombardment, thunder from 10 directions. Characteristics: immunity to thunder element, can absorb lightning to strengthen oneself, strengthen vitality, strengthen strength, strengthen speed. The total attribute is as high as 4.1 million, which is very in line with the status of a world-class boss. Lightning beast, giant lightning beast, godly lightning beast. Both are lightning beasts, with 3 distinct levels. Having dealt with the lightning beast several times, Lin Moyu already knows its skills very well. The passive skill is to absorb the lightning element. If it absorbs enough, it can not only heal the injury, but also increase the strength. Therefore, it is necessary to make a quick decision and not to delay the time. The second skill, called lightning bombardment, is actually its self-explosion skill. Since the appearance of the Lord-level Thunder Beast, this skill will damage the undead army every time. The self-explosion was too powerful to be avoided, and Lin Moyu was helpless. The world-class Thunder Beast in front of him has a third skill. Lin Moyu doesn't know exactly what skill 10 Thunder is, but it must not be a simple skill that can appear on a world-class boss. Lin Moyu also couldn't help becoming cautious. In addition to skills, there are also the characteristics of the world-class boss itself. The whole body of the lightning beast is wrapped in lightning. Lei Guang flows outside the body like slurry water, forming plasma. Anyone who approaches will be attacked by plasma. Lin Moyu knows the power of plasma without trying it, and it is definitely not bad. In any case, it is still necessary to proceed according to the plan. Lin Moyu ran nearly 1,000 meters in one breath, and had already distanced himself from the skeleton master and sharpshooter behind him. General Lich continued to heal, keeping the undead army undamaged as a whole. None of them moved, waiting for Lin Moyu's order. Now the most damaged ones in the undead army are the skeleton berserkers. They are all in the summoning space and cannot be healed. The lightning beast has wiped out the curse, once again surpassing Lin Moyu in speed, and is about to catch up. Lin Moyu stopped suddenly, and released all the skeleton berserkers at the moment of stopping. General Lich's Legion healing technique also fell at this moment, and the skeleton berserker's injuries were instantly recovered. As soon as the skeleton berserker appeared, he stood between Lin Moyu and the thunder beast. They all rushed up with their axes and smashed heavily on the thunder light divine beast. Originally, the lightning beast's attention was fully focused on Lin Moyu, but now that it was attacked, its attention immediately shifted to the skeleton berserker. When the skeleton berserker successfully attracted the attention of the thunder beast, Lin Moyu took the opportunity to retreat and retreated quickly against the thunder. The lightning beast and the skeleton berserker became the main battlefield, about 1 kilometer away from the archmage and the marksman. Lin Moyu controlled the distance, which just reached the attack limit distance of the archmage and marksman. The archmage and marksman didn't do anything, they were waiting for Lin Moyu's order. After Lin Moyu retreated, the berserker had firmly attracted the attention of the lightning beast. The attack power of the lightning beast is terrifyingly strong, and the plasma damage on its body is terrifying, and the skeleton berserker will be severely injured when it touches it. If it weren't for the Lich General's fast enough healing, the loss of the skeleton berserker would have been astonishing. Under the command of Lin Moyu, the skeleton maniac fighters took turns to attack. All the skills are reserved, and one is not released. Lin Moyu's eyes are solemn, whether his plan can be realized depends on the present. Let's start. The origin rune on the back of the hand suddenly lit up. A strange aura spread in the Burial Thunder Canyon, and the aura of the undead army increased wildly. Full strength, destroy. The moment the strong soldier skill took effect, Lin Moyu gave the order to attack. Skeleton archmage and skeleton marksman launch attacks at the same time. The skeleton berserkers also launched a crazily attack with the whole army, and the sharp axe in their hands lit up brilliant red. A little green light exploded in the field, and the poisonous star exploded. On the basis of the 60 times increase in damage, the poisonous star burst is increased by 6 times. Within 30 seconds of the strong soldier skill, it can cause nearly 190,000 damage per second. This kind of damage is simply a group-killing weapon for ordinary monsters. Although it is not enough for the world boss, it can effectively curb its recovery ability. It has been proven effective in previous battles. In addition to the Thunder Lich, other elemental liches appeared at the same time, and various halos shone under the skeleton's feet. Lin Moyu didn't use the soul flame, because it was useless at all. I have tried it before, these thunder beasts have no soul, they are more like puppets, a fighting tool. All of what Lin Moyu did took only a second. In the next second, intensive attacks exploded on the thunder light divine beast. Especially the skills of the skeleton berserker, under the blessing of the strong soldier skill, it looks extremely ferocious. With a strength of 276,000, through the double blessing of Lich General and strong soldier skills, the attribute has reached an astonishing 1.24 million. In addition, the violent bombardment skill is based on the strength attribute, which is 600% enhanced. This axe is equivalent to a normal attack with more than 8 million strength attributes. The terrifying power exploded on the Thunder Light Divine Beast, not only breaking through the defense, but also causing huge damage. If it weren't for the fact that this Thunder Light Divine Beast possessed the vitality of a world-class boss, if it was just an ordinary monster with the same attributes, it would have been instantly killed with an axe. But even the vitality of a world-class boss has the characteristic of strengthening vitality. It also couldn't bear the bombardment and killing of tens of thousands of skeleton berserkers. What's more, the attacks of the skeleton archmage and skeleton marksman are not vegetarian, and they can also cause a lot of damage. In almost an instant, the lightning beast has been severely injured. The thunder light divine beast lit up. Lin Moyu was startled, and immediately ordered the skeleton berserkers to retreat. He thought that the lightning beast was about to explode, suddenly realized something was wrong. The breath is wrong, it's not self-destruct, it's another skill. The aura of the thunder light divine beast did not become chaotic at all. Skill, thunder from 10 directions. In an instant, a large number of thunder clusters appeared in all directions in the entire passage. If it is outside, it must have resounded throughout the world. But in the burial thunder canyon, there was no sound. Although thunder existed, it was as if it had been buried, and there was no sound. But the more silent it is, the weirder it is. At this moment, Lin Moyu's hairs stood on end, and his whole body felt cold. It watched the thunder light explode in the entire passage. All the undead army, including himself, were shrouded in thunder. Lei Guang suddenly appeared and disappeared. It lasted for less than half a second. Lin Moyu is like half a foot into the gate of hell. This skill almost killed the undead army collectively. Almost killed him in seconds. Of course, Lin Moyu knew that he would not die, and with the halo of immortality, the undead army would not die either. But now it was only one lightning beast, and he would have to face 2, or even 3 lightning beasts next. If there are 2 thunder light divine beasts, they take turns to play the second 10 as thunder, and their own lives will be in danger. The key is that this skill is inevitable. The entire passage is shrouded in thunder. As long as they are in the passage, they will inevitably bear the attack. No, we must change our tactics. Lin Moyu thought in his heart. Dozens of healing techniques landed on the undead army at the same time, and the undead army recovered from the near collapse. Strong soldier, the skill state has only passed for 5 seconds. The skeletons once again launched an indiscriminate bombardment attack on the thunder light beast. Lin Moyu stared at it closely, for fear that it would strike again. Fortunately, until death came, it did not use this skill again. The aura of the thunder light divine beast began to become unstable, and thunder and lightning flew around its body. It's about to explode. Lin Moyu quickly retreated with the undead army. The skeleton berserker also retreated as much as possible. At this time, the undead army, including itself, was entangled in the lightning, and they couldn't take it back, so they could only distance themselves. In addition to the skeleton berserkers, Lin Moyu brought the remaining undead army to the entrance of the passage. At this time it was almost 2,000 meters away from the thunder light divine beast. This is also the reason why they rushed forward for more than 1,000 meters with the thunder light beast. The purpose is to keep a sufficient safe distance when it explodes. Lin Moyu didn't know if this distance was enough, so he could only try. As for the skeleton berserker, there is nothing he can do about it as far as he can retreat. The thunder light came on again, and Lin Moyu instinctively closed his eyes. It's too dazzling, if you don't open it well, you will be blind. Even if you close your eyes, you can still feel the light coming from the thunder and lightning. The self-explosion range is 1,500 meters. It is very powerful, and the aura of immortality has no effect. Full connection talent doesn't work. Lin Moyu sensed that the skeleton berserker was melting in the thunder. In the aura of immortality, after being killed, the skeleton berserker regained his vitality, and was killed again later. The instant damage is too great, making the full connection talent useless. Lin Moyu sighed. This time was worse than last time. The huge range wiped out the skeleton berserkers. But he was also rejoicing that there was no problem with his decision-making. With a self-explosion range of 1,500 meters, if it is still the same as before, he cannot avoid it, and it is estimated that it will be dangerous. Looking at the empty passage after the self-explosion, Lin Moyu sighed softly, and continued to advance against the thunder. At the same time, they summoned brand new skeleton berserkers. When Lin Moyu stepped into the 8th passage, the skill of Strength Soldiers had been restored. This level is not difficult. With the Strength Soldier skill, it is not a problem to clean up the 2 thunder beasts. Even if they cast the 10 direction thunder skill twice in a row, with the aura of immortality, the undead army will not die. The only trouble is the self-destruction of the 2 lightning beasts. Lin Moyu didn't know if the explosion range would expand if the 2 lightning beasts exploded together. According to previous experience, as long as they are not too far apart, the range will not change. To be on the safe side, Lin Moyu dragged the lightning beast for nearly 2,000 meters after the starlight fell. This leaves more than 3,000 meters of space for myself. The result was just as he expected, the 2 lightning beasts exploded, and the range expanded to 2,000 meters. If it is still the same as in the 7th level, there will be a lot of trouble. From mild to severe injuries, the undead army was almost wiped out. In other words, he can be here in peace. The only price to pay is the collective annihilation of the skeleton berserkers. But this is not the first time. Lin Moyu has long been mentally prepared. It hurts so much, but what can I do? Things have come to this, he has to move on, there is no way out. The 9th passage is also the last one. Lin Moyu sat down in front of the passage. When facing 2 lightning beasts before, 2 consecutive waves of Tenfang thunder skills caused the aura of immortality to cool down. He had to wait another 24 hours until the aura of immortality was restored. For countless years, I don't know if anyone has walked there. Lin Moyu looked at the 6 passages ahead, thoughtful. He knew he was going to choose the first passage on the far left. Before choosing again and again, one after another, the people who can choose the right one every time, and finally come here should be very rare. What's more, it has a restricted area level of difficulty. Lin Moyu felt that he was the first human professional who came here in thousands of years. During the break, Lin Moyu thought about how to pass the next level. 3 thunder beasts, the level should be level 82. With strong soldier skills, you can almost kill 2 of them. But the skill of the Tenfang Thunder 3 times is enough to kill me and the undead army in seconds. From this point of view, it is necessary to prevent them from casting the 10 directions thunder. At least one must be prevented. Lin Moyu knew that the limit of his team was to withstand 2 thunderbolts in a row. That being the case, one of them must be killed in seconds, so that it can be grasped. Lin Moyu took out the solidified Vulcan blood. Use it to summon the Flaming Lich, which can perform a self-destruct attack of about the pseudo-god level. But this is still not safe. If the opponent fails to blow up, then he will die in turn. After thinking about it, Lin Moyu put away the Vulcan spirit and blood, and took out the dead body of the poisonous god. For a time, the poison was pervasive, and some flowers and plants around it instantly festered. The god of poison is covered in poison all over his body. Wherever it goes, no weeds grow. Lin Moyu took out another jade bottle and began to collect blood. The corpse of the god is in hand, and there is plenty of blood. Lin Moyu decided to try to use the blood of the poisonous god to summon the poisonous lich, and also used the self-destruct method to deal with the thunder beast. Self-explosion versus self-explosion, it depends on who is stronger. This is also one of Lin Moyu's current cards. Prepare for everything. In addition to preparing the blood of the poisonous god, Lin Moyu also left 10,000 skeleton marksmen outside the passage. At the same time, they also left 10 lich generals. In this way, they don't need to withstand the attack of the thunder from the 10 directions. In case the poisonous lich blew himself up, he couldn't stop the Tenfang thunder skill. This is also a glimmer of hope. One day later, when the aura of immortality recovered, Lin Moyu held the blood of the poisonous god in his hand, and after leaving 10,000 skeleton marksmen, he resolutely stepped into the 9th level. The 9th passage, the last passage, is also the most difficult one. According to the topographic map given by Antares, As long as you pass through this passage, you can reach the place where the giant crystal is. At that time, drop the blood given by Antares on the crystal, and the deal with Antares can be completed. Lin Moyu had already thought up the specific tactics while waiting for the undead halo to cool down, and now he is implementing them step by step. As long as there are no accidents, there shouldn't be any problems. Lin Moyu doesn't like accidents, so he always makes multiple preparations. The 10,000 skeleton sharpshooters who stayed outside the passage were one of them. Even after he entered the tunnel, the retreating path disappeared, and Lin Moyu tried to call back a skeleton sharpshooter. It was found that there was no problem, so I was relieved. The disappearance of the channel does not affect the summoning between him and the skeleton. As Lin Moyu moved forward, the thunder light flickered silently. Compared with when he was first buried in Thunder Canyon, the thunder light in the valley at this time has reached 5.5 times the power. Skeleton armor equivalent to 310,000 physique, like paper paste. Lin Moyu only advanced 500 meters before stopping and resting. While resting, he glanced at the 3 bright and twinkling stars above his head. 3 stars, only up to level 83 electric beast. Lin Moyu took a deep breath, rested and moved on. At 990 meters, Lin Moyu stopped again and rested again. Finally put away all the skeleton berserkers. After taking a deep breath, Lin Moyu rushed out. When he stepped out of a distance of 1,000 meters, 3 stars in the sky fell at the same time. In the starlight, 3 thunder beasts rushed towards Lin Moyu. The red light curse and the blue ice lich appeared at the same time. The speed of the 3 thunder beasts suddenly slowed down. Lin Moyu dragged them and continued to run deep into the passage, without looking back. Lich generals inside and outside the passage are busy treating him. As long as the undead army is still there, Lin Moyu will not die. Lin Moyu ran fast, completely ignoring the lightning that exploded on his body. This time, he ran extremely far, running more than 2,000 meters in one breath. At this time, it was almost 3,000 meters away from the entrance of the channel. 3,000 meters is the distance he imagined. Even if the 3 thunder beasts exploded together, it should be enough to avoid it. There are rules in Burial Thunder Canyon, and there are no accidents. Whether it is encountering the enemy at 1,000 meters, or the thunder beast self-detonation, it is a rule that has been set long ago. He has now mastered most of the rules and knows what to do. 5,000 skeleton berserkers appeared, quickly took over the hatred from Lin Moyu, and besieged the 3 thunder beasts. Lin Moyu quickly backed away to 1,000 meters away. He didn't use the strength soldier skill, but first took out the blood of the poisonous god and began to summon the lich in the play. Soon, a poisonous lich, with extremely unstable breath, appeared in front of him. The poisonous lich rushed over as if teleporting. The 3 thunder beasts were surrounded by skeleton berserkers, almost gathering together. This is also Lin Moyu's plan in advance: put them together, and the poisonous lich will explode in the center of the 3 of them. If the self-explosion is good, they can be surrounded and killed together. In this way, not only does it not have to bear the damage of the thunder from the 10 directions, but even the self-explosion damage of the thunder beast can be avoided. After releasing the poisonous lich, Lin Moyu retreated again just in case. In the summoning space, he still kept 5,000 skeleton berserkers, just in case. In case they are poisoned to death, the skeleton berserker can still make up the knife. After all, the explosive power of the skeleton berserker is well-deserved number 1 in the undead army, especially when combined with the strong soldier skills. Lin Moyu estimated various scenarios that might happen. Minimize accidents as much as possible. The poisonous lich was blasted by the thunder along the way, and its breath became more and more chaotic. When Lin Moyu was retreating, he kept his eyes on the poisonous lich, fearing that it would be blown up by the thunder in the middle. Lin Moyu was not relieved until he saw the poisonous lich come to the predicted self-destruction point. The green gas exploded in the canyon without a sound, swallowing all 3 thunder beasts. The range of the poisonous lich's self-explosion is not large, only about 30 or 40 meters. The Thunder Light Divine Beast is huge, with a body length of more than 20 meters. If it weren't for Lin Moyu's accurate calculations, it would be difficult for the poison to cover them all. In the intense poisonous gas, the body of the Thunder Light Divine Beast is rotting at a speed visible to the naked eye. The Thunder Beasts are not real life, they didn't make any screams. As the body rots, the lightning is also leaking out. For a time, lightning flashed everywhere. Lin Moyu's eyes shrank suddenly, and he finally understood that the whole body of the Thunder Light Beast was composed of electric elements. Every inch of the body is an electric element, which I haven't seen before. Now the body is rotting, and a large amount of electrical elements leaked out, and it was finally discovered by it. The Lightning Beast is a battle puppet composed purely of electric elements. What kind of powerful existence should be able to create this kind of puppet? The war puppets of the Dragon Clan are nothing compared to the Lightning Beasts, and they are completely insignificant, and there is no comparison at all. The thunder suddenly exploded. Lin Moyu sensed the danger, and immediately backed away quickly. All the undead legions in the passage also retreated. The Lightning Beast is about to explode. Their mechanism is to self-destruct when the damage reaches a certain level. The poisonous lich's self-destruction brought them to the point of dying in just over a second. Skip the 10 thunder skills, directly they started to explode. Lin Moyu is retreating crazily, and there is not much time for him, no more than 2 seconds. The thunder light illuminates the passage, and 3 thunder beasts explode, covering a range of 2,000 meters. All the skeleton berserkers died without any suspense. However, this time the loss was the smallest compared to the previous 2. This is also because Lin Moyu used the blood of the poisonous god and accumulated experience from the previous 2 times. Self-explosion in the past, the passage has been empty. Only a cloud of green poison still exists, it will last for a long time, and it will not dissipate for a while. 3 stars appeared in the sky again. The stars were dim and it would take a long time to recover. It's finally over. Lin Moyu sighed and walked forward. Hey, where's Lei Guang? When he was walking, no thunder appeared. Wei Wei understood after thinking about it. He passed. Solving the 3 thunder beasts is considered to have passed the test completely. Even the lightning god beast can be dealt with, and the lightning in the mere passageway is nothing, and there is no need to exist. Lin Moyu can probably guess the thoughts of the person who set up the assessment. Taking back the undead army, while replenishing the berserkers, they walked forward. When he finished the 10,000-meter passage, the undead army had also been replenished. Strong soldier skills, immortal halo, poisonous essence, and Vulcan essence are all available. The peak combat power also makes Lin Moyu full of confidence. The state of mind at this time is completely different from the state of mind when I first arrived in the lower space. Beyond the passage is a small square. At the end of the square, a huge crystal stands upright, connecting with the canyon. Lin Moyu didn't immediately step into the square. He stood outside the square and observed carefully. It's the last moment, never capsize in the gutter. The square is full of all kinds of strange runes. Lin Moyu doesn't know him, but he has seen similar ones. This is the rune of the gods. It is a language between the gods. The god runes have many functions. They can be used to convey information, and they can also be used to depict magic circles. The square is circular, covered with runes, and looks like some kind of magic circle. Lin Moyu looked at it for a long time, but couldn't see why. If you want to face the crystal, you must pass through this square. After hesitating for a moment, Lin Moyu suddenly laughed. I want to do so much, but I have no way out. He found that he was too careful, and he had no way out. But what can we do in the past? Putting the undead army outside the square, Lin Moyu got ready and walked in. The moment Lin Moyu stepped into the square, the whole square lit up. A large number of purple crystals emerged from the ground, and the crystals looked like crystals, very beautiful. You can also see electric current flashing inside. These are crystals with electric elements. In the next second, all the purple crystals shot into Lin Moyu's body like lightning. The bone armor did not respond, indicating that these charged crystals are harmless. Lin Moyu felt a warm current flowing in his body. The weak current brought a numb feeling, not painful, but itchy. Then he got a reminder. The upper limit of electric element immunity is increased by 1%. The upper limit of electric element immunity is increased by 1%. With 10 identical messages in a row, the upper limit of electric element immunity has been increased by 10%. Before being continuously struck by the creation lightning in the carrion world, the electric element immunity increased from 50% to 80%. After that, it never moved again. Later Lin Moyu knew that no matter what kind of elemental immunity, 80% is the upper limit. Unless there is a special opportunity, it is difficult to break the upper limit. Unexpectedly, now the upper limit has been broken, from 80% to 90%. If you have a suitable treasure, you can increase the immunity of the electric element by 90%. Lin Moyu knew that this should be the reward after customs clearance. This reward is a dream for professionals who pursue the limit and dream of super gods. In addition to the electric element, he now has the spinal cord of the poisonous dragon, which can also increase the upper limit of immunity of the poison element. It's just how much you can improve, you have to try to know. After all the crystals entered Lin Moyu's body, the light on the square quickly dimmed, and Lin Moyu also came in front of the giant crystal. The crystal is very high, about 5 meters. Lin Moyu can feel that there is a terrifying area in the crystal. These energies seem somewhat familiar, as if they have been seen somewhere. A bead is sealed in the transparent crystal. The moment he saw the bead, Lin Moyu immediately remembered that this energy was the energy of the bead Jiangyi gave it. Both are almost identical. The beads in the crystal are exactly the same as the beads Jiangyi gave him. The deal between Antares and Jiangyi back then was to find similar beads. Unexpectedly, the deal between Antares and himself was also to find such beads. This bead should be very important to Antares, but what is it for? Lin Moyu's eyes were full of thought. He doesn't understand the function of beads, not to mention he doesn't understand, even the well-informed Mang Anwen doesn't understand. Antares will not tell himself the answer. To be sure, the bead was important to Antares. Lin Moyu couldn't figure it out, and didn't think too much, took out the blood given by Antares and put it on the crystal. The film on the outer layer of the blood shattered when it touched the crystal, and a refreshing fragrance immediately diffused out. Smells good. Lin Moyu took a deep breath, feeling a sense of relaxation all over his body. The blood of Antares is actually so fragrant, Lin Moyu almost couldn't help but want to take a bite. The blood quickly seeped into the crystal, and the crystal melted right in front of Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu had prepared the corresponding box a long time ago, and the moment the crystal melted and the beads were exposed, Rigeo took the beads into the rain. He had received a bead from Jiangyi before, which was exactly the same as the one in front of him. Lin Moyu looked at it for a long time and couldn't see why. "Brat, have you got the Dragon Ball?" Antares' voice suddenly sounded. The sound seemed to come from Dragon Ball, but it sounded directly in his head. The sound cannot be transmitted here, and Antares uses spiritual ideas to directly talk to Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu was not surprised at all, he knew that Antares must have the ability to contact himself. Lin Moyu also responded mentally, "Yes, I got it." At this time, the Dragon Ball was shining, and a large number of lines appeared on it. The lines intertwined into a very mysterious rune. Antares continued, "Then you come back, activate the teleportation array on Dragon Ball, you can go back to Shangkong space directly." Lin Moyu shook his head, "I still have something to do in the lower space, and I'll come back when I'm done." Antares was silent a lot over there. Seeing this, Lin Moyu raised the corners of his mouth, calmly. It seems that Antares attaches great importance to Dragon Ball. Otherwise it wouldn't hesitate. However, it is estimated that it will not let me go back immediately. In order to show that I am not so anxious, it will let me arrange it myself. Lin Moyu thought in his heart, guessing Anruda's next reaction. Sure enough, after a few seconds, Antares said, "That's fine. You can come back after finishing your business. You can activate the Dragon Ball at any time, and it will take you back to the upper space. When you come back, I will give you what I promised you before. You have passed my first little test. We can have a good discussion and come to a real deal." Sure enough, Antares really answered like that. In fact, Lin Moyu can already feel that Antares is still a little anxious. Dragon Ball is obviously big on it. But in order not to let Lin Moyu think that Dragon Ball is very important, he also called this a small test. "Believe me, there will be ghosts." Lin Moyu said softly, "Okay, I'll go back when I'm done." After speaking, Lin Moyu put away the Dragon Balls. At least with it in hand, there is another choice. I can either return to the upper space or go to the abyss world. There is one more way out. After the crystal melted, Lin Moyu saw 10 cave entrances. Originally, the entrance was hidden behind the crystal, but now that the crystal melts, the entrance is revealed. Hidden cave, what's inside? Lin Moyu felt a strange breath coming from the cave. He had felt this breath many times, and it seemed to be related to the gods. Combining the various situations in Burial Thunder Canyon, a guess was born in Lin Moyu's mind. Without hesitation, Lin Moyu let several skeleton berserkers open the way ahead, and then walked in. When Lin Moyu got the Dragon Ball, there was a sharp howl from somewhere in the ancient battlefield, deep space. The howling sound was extremely sharp, cutting through the space directly and entering the abyss. In the center of the abyss, the Demon Emperor's palace shook violently. The phantom of the Demon Emperor emerged from the abyss. Check. Who has been to the ancient battlefield, the lower space, and the canyon in the past few days? Check. Who has been to the ancient battlefield, the lower space, and the Burial Thunder Canyon in the past few days? The voice of the Demon Emperor kept stirring back and forth in the entire abyss. The voice contained the anger of the Demon Emperor, and all the demons were trembling. The cowardly demon has knelt down on the ground, pissing on his ass. Haitian Demon King frowned. He realized that Lin Moyu was what the Demon Palm was looking for. His avatar was poisoned to death at the gate of Buried Thunder Canyon. And in the past few days, the Succubus King has spread the news about Lin Moyu in the Thunder Burying Canyon. Many Demon Kings in the abyss know about it. But this time, the Haitian Demon King didn't make a sound, because he knew that the Demon King would get news if there were many. Some people will pass the news of Lin Moyu to the Demon Emperor. The Succubus King is one of them. Sure enough, in less than a few minutes, the Demon Emperor already knew the answer. Regardless of the cost, kill Lin Moyu. The winner will be rewarded with a treasure of the law. The new order of the Devil King spread throughout the abyss, and all the Devil Kings of the abyss were shocked. As soon as the Demon Emperor's order came out, Lin Moyu was wanted in the whole abyss. This kind of thing has never happened a few times in history. No one could have imagined that what Lin Moyu did would be ordered to be killed by the Demon Emperor. The Haitian Demon King trembled. It actually rewards the treasure of the law. There is longing in his eyes, and he wants the treasure of the law very much. The rotten Demon King next to him sneered. Master Demon King is really generous. I'm afraid it's not easy to get the magic test treasure. Haitian Demon King sneered. Yeah, Lin Moyu is not easy to kill. Rotten Demon King, are you interested? The Rotten Demon King shook his head. This Demon King should study highly poisonous, and let others do this kind of beating and killing. Haitian Demon King's eyes were gloomy. If he had the chance, he would definitely kill Lin Moyu. But he also knew that Lin Moyu was not easy to kill. In the palace of the Succubus King, the Succubus King is lazily lying on his throne. His posture is extremely alluring and charming. Mina stood aside respectfully. Devil King, are we going? The Succubus King sneered. What are you going to do? Do you want to die? I don't know what Lin Moyu did in the Burial Thunder Canyon, which offended Lord Demon King. But the more this is the case, the more dangerous Lin Moyu is. Believe me, we can't kill him. If we fight him right, we will be in danger. It's fine now, let those guys go to die. Mina fully believes the succubus king's words, and she also knows how difficult Lin Moyu is to deal with. In her mind, she has long since lost the thought of killing Lin Moyu. Now the succubus king didn't want to kill him, but she was relieved instead. Lin Moyu is horrible, she never wants to deal with Lin Moyu again. The cave is not as dark as expected. On the wall of the cave, there are continuous electric light flowing, bringing light. Lin Moyu saw many fist-sized crystals embedded in the cave wall. Electric element essence contains the purest electric element, which can permanently enhance the immunity of electric element. Electric element immunity is permanently increased by 1%. Lin Moyu took a piece of electric element essence in his hand and activated it with spiritual power. The essence of the electric element suddenly penetrated into the body like flowing water, and then received a reminder. Although it only increased by 1%, Lin Moyu was very satisfied. After all, I am now 80% immune to electric elements, the upper limit is 90%, and it is not easy to increase 10%. The essence of electric elements contains extremely pure electric elements, and in Lin Moyu's induction, it is much purer than lightning gems. If it is used by a person who does not have any immunity to electric elements, it may directly increase the immunity of electric elements to more than 50%. But this kind of immunity, the closer it is to the upper limit, the harder it is to improve. Unless there is also a treasure like the highly poisonous God Stone, it can reach 80% at one time, the upper limit of ordinary people. The first piece of electric element essence increased the immunity of electric elements by 1%, making the immunity reach 81%, then it took 2 more yuan to reach 82%. The closer you get to the upper limit, the harder it is to boost. Then it took 3 yuan to increase to 83%, and the demand is constantly increasing. Fortunately, there are enough electric element essences in the cave, and Lin Moyu collects and activates them while walking. Soon, its electric elemental immunity had reached 90%, reaching the upper limit again. If you want to break the upper limit again, you need to have a chance. However, Lin Moyu had a vague feeling that a chance encounter might be just ahead. Although he has already reached the upper limit of electric element immunity, Lin Moyu is not polite at all for the rare treasure of electric element essence. Although there is no distinction between electric elemental essences, in the eyes of many people, it is comparable to a legendary treasure. The electric elements in the cave have been accumulated for many years, and the essence of these electric elements has been gathered, and now Lin Moyu has taken it all in one pot. The cave is not too long, but the Chankai system. It soon came to an end. At this time, there were more than 500 electric element essences in Lin Moyu's storage space. Only these, the value is inestimable. At the other end of the cave, Lin Moyu saw a huge cave in the middle of the mountain. There are dense lightning everywhere here, but the strange thing is that there is still no sound. Lightning flows silently in the cave, and electric snakes are densely covered, flowing like water. Lin Moyu swallowed, and murmured, "It really is. It's really the palace of Thunder God." His voice disappeared as soon as it came out. Sound cannot be conveyed here. Here all sound disappears and absolute silence is maintained. He saw a majestic palace. The palace is the source of all thunder and lightning. Whether it is this cave or the entire Burial Thunder Canyon, the Thunder God Palace in front of you is the source. Lin Moyu knew that he would not admit his mistake. There was a special symbol in the Thunder God Palace, which was a Thor sword. And in his hand, he also has the same Thunder God sword. Thunder God sword, the sword of the Thunder God, the key to open the Thunder God Palace. When I got the Thunder God sword, I already knew that it was the key to open the Thunder God Palace. But where the Thunder God Palace is, no one knows. No one would have imagined that the palace of the God of Fortune was in such a desperate place as the Burial Thunder Canyon. Lin Moyu came to the gate of Thunder God Palace, and the gate of the palace was closed. In front of the door, there is a thunderstone, and there is a gap in the thunderstone. Lin Moyu understood, took out Thor's sword, and inserted it directly into the gap. The Thunder God's sword suddenly burst out with brilliant lightning, which complemented the thunder in the sky. For a time, the entire cave became a sea of thunder and lightning. Lin Moyu stood in the sea of lightning, letting the lightning fall on him, unmoved at all. As the owner of the Thunder God Sword, these lightnings fell on him, not only did not hurt him, but also carried a hint of kindness. Lin Moyu really felt the emotion from Thunderbolt. These electric elements seemed to be welcoming, in caper, in high spirits. The gate of the palace opened slowly in the thunder, and Lin Moyu beckoned in. I don't know how many years the palace has been dusty, and finally ushered in a new guest. The god of thunder and lightning, like the god of poison, is a middle-level deity. And in the legend about the gods, the god of thunder and lightning is more powerful than the god of poison. The strength of the god of thunder and lightning is already very close to that of a high-level god. Lin Moyu once saw the phantom of the god of thunder and lightning, which died in the hands of the king of wild beasts. At that time, Lin Moyu also sighed for it. The history of that year has been overwhelmed by time, and no one knows what happened between the gods and the wild beasts. Perhaps the answer can be found in the Thunder God Palace. The palace is not big, except for simple furnishings, there is nothing. Every plant and tree here is composed of electric elements. I don't know how many years have passed, and only elements can be maintained for a long time. If it is replaced by other things, it may have decayed in time. Through the front hall, Lin Moyu came to the main hall. Lin Moyu looked at the main hall, which was missing a corner. Lin Moyu felt the breath of fighting once. He realized that there had been fighting in the Temple of Thunder. Did someone knock on the door? Lin Moyu thought in his heart. Entering the main hall, I saw a corpse. God corpse. The corpse of a god like the god of poison. The corpse of the god of thunder and lightning. I don't know how many years have passed, but its body is still intact. The huge thunder light wrapped around the corpse like armor. The thunder light was thick and turned into a slurry, flowing slowly. All over the body, only the area between the eyebrows has no thunder, leaving a little space. And under this space, above the eyebrows, there is a mark of a small grass. Lin Moyu understood, took out the electric grass and put it on. Electric grass can be used to awaken the god of thunder. The electric grass was absorbed by the god of thunder and lightning, and the center of the eyebrows also released lightning, which merged with the thunder and lightning, covering the whole body. In an instant, the lightning surged, and Lin Moyu quickly took 2 steps back. The corpse of the thunder god slowly came to life in the lightning. Lin Moyu looked at the other party nervously, and he didn't know what he did right or wrong. If the god of thunder and lightning is malicious to him, then he will die. Facing a real god, his own lich self-destruction method may not be useful. Perhaps detonating the corpse of the poisonous god is the only way. Lin Moyu was once moved by the loneliness of Thor's sword, and promised that Thor's sword would awaken its owner if given the chance. Now he has done what he promised. But at the same time, Lin Moyu is also ready. If the god of thunder and lightning is hostile to him, he will fight to the death and kill the god. Under Lin Moyu's attention, the god of thunder and lightning slowly took off, and the thunder and lightning all over his body began to converge towards the center of his eyebrows. Soon, the thunder and lightning disappeared, revealing the true face of the god of thunder and lightning. Female? Lin Moyu was taken aback for a moment, but he didn't expect the god of thunder and lightning to be a woman. It is tall, and looks no different from the human race. The 2 pairs of thunder and lightning wings on the back are slowly swinging, and the fields are beautiful. Outside the Thunder God Palace, the Thunder God sword turned into lightning and flew towards it, and landed in its hand in an instant. Lin Moyu is extremely vigilant at this moment, and will strike if something goes wrong. The god of thunder held the Thor sword, stroked it lightly, and opened his eyes. Lin Moyu was taken aback, and there was an unimaginable loneliness in his eyes. It was a feeling of loneliness that cannot be described in words. It's as if all relatives and friends have passed away, leaving only myself in the world. The feeling of loneliness spread in the palace, and it also infected Lin Moyu. Only then did Lin Moyu know that the loneliness of Thunder God's sword came from this. I also know why there is no sound here. It was because the god of thunder and lightning didn't like to talk, so all the voices here were silenced. With nostalgia, the god of thunder gently stroked the thunder god's sword like an old friend. "Thank you, human race kid." The voice sounded directly in Lin Moyu's mind. The god of thunder and lightning did not speak, it communicated directly with spiritual ideas. The same is true for Lin Moyu. I promised thunder god's sword to wake up its owner. This is my closest comrade in arms, it is no regret to see it again before dying. Lin Moyu was taken aback. "Aren't you alive?" "Alive?" The thunder god slowly raised his head to look at Lin Moyu. "This is just a remnant of my soul, entrusted to the electric grass. My soul was destroyed in that battle long ago." Lin Moyu asked almost instinctively, "Is it impossible to be resurrected again?" "I know that it is very difficult for gods to die." The god of thunder shook his head. "It's too difficult. Even if I'm resurrected, I'm no longer me. What's the use of resurrection? That battle was too cruel, and all the backhands I prepared were ineffective. I am not afraid of death, but it is a pity that I died too late. The comrades in arms are gone, the compatriots are dead, and I am the only one left. Finally, I can still see the thunder god sword, that's enough." There is an additional sadness in the lonely mood, and at the same time it is a bit free and easy. It can be seen that the god of thunder and lightning is not afraid of death. Lin Moyu asked again, "Did the king of wild beasts kill you?" The god of thunder and lightning chuckled, "It counts, it doesn't count. Children of the human race, what's going on in the outside world now?" The god of thunder's tone was a little friendly. "It seems to have a good relationship with the human race, one child at a time." It made Lin Moyu think of the god of life in the corpse world, and the god of life seems to be the same, and the relationship with the human race is considered friendly. The god of poison is different. From this, Lin Moyu can analyze that there should be factions among the gods. Since there are gods who are close to the human race, will there also be gods who are hostile to the human race and close to the demons of the abyss? Come to think of it, there is no such possibility. The world of the gods seems to be a bit complicated. Lin Moyu talked about the current situation of the human race. After hearing this, the god of thunder said softly, "It seems that they didn't succeed, Antares is still there." Lin Moyu nodded, "It's in the upper space of the ancient battlefield, the core area." The voice of the god of thunder was gradually softened, "It's good to be here, with him here, the world will be safe." Lin Moyu asked, "Did Antares protect the world?" The god of thunder and lightning didn't answer. Lin Moyu could tell that it didn't like talking very much. "I spent most of the time listening to myself." Now, the aura on the god of thunder began to weaken. "Seems to be leaving soon." The voice of the god of thunder sounded in his mind again, "I'm leaving, human children, come on and become a super god, and only after becoming a super god can you be qualified." After saying this, the god of thunder and lightning stopped talking. Its body was once again shrouded in lightning. Lin Moyu firmly remembered its last sentence, "Only being a super god is qualified." It stroked the thunder god sword for the last time, and then the thunder god sword disintegrated without a sound. It seems that everything in the god of thunder is created from the element of electricity. The same is true for the thunder god sword. It has played with the electric element to an unbelievable level. The pure electric element seems to be able to turn into all things. Lin Moyu didn't understand what level of power this was. After the disintegration, the thunder god sword turned into starlight and enveloped Lin Moyu, and the starlight turned into electric current and soaked into the body. The bone armor did not respond, indicating that the current is beneficial and harmless. The upper limit of electric element immunity is increased by 1%. Electric element immunity is permanently increased by 1%. The upper limit of electric element immunity is increased by 1%. Electric element immunity is permanently increased by 1%. Two messages appear alternately. In the blink of an eye, Lin Moyu found that his immunity to electric elements had reached 100%. From then on, it is completely immune to electric elements. All the electric elements in the world can't hurt him. This is? Lin Moyu couldn't help but asked in surprise. Asterisk gift. The god of thunder finally gave 2 words, and then its body also disintegrated in King Ming. For a moment, the buried thunder canyon continued to vibrate, and the thunder roared. The deafening thunder rang in my ears. The sound is back. When Lin Moyu heard the voice, he knew that the god of thunder and lightning was gone, and he really laughed. The god of thunder and lightning in front of him has completely disintegrated and turned into 1,000 points of lightning. Among the 10,000 points of lightning, 2 beams of light whizzed over, got into Lin Moyu's head and disappeared. Obtain a medium godhead. Obtain the god of thunder and lightning. Medium godhead. By absorbing godhead, you can become a god, and you can also comprehend the power in godhead to become a god-level powerhouse. God of thunder and lightning, god of thunderstorm, can be merged with god of god. Lin Moyu saw the godhead belonging to the god of thunder and lightning in his mind. It looks similar to the godhead of the poisonous god, but it seems that the godhead of the thunder god is more exquisite and complicated. In particular, the patterns and stripes on the godhead are even more mysterious, exuding an inexplicable atmosphere. Next to the godhead of the god of thunder and lightning, the throne of the god is impressively visible. Lin Moyu didn't expect that he would get the godhead and the godhead again, but he knew that it was given to him by the god of thunder and lightning. Lin Moyu said softly, "In the future, if I have a chance, I will find the right person to inherit the godhead and become the new god of thunder and lightning." The starlight after the god of thunder disintegrated finally gathered into 10 crystal-like substances, which also fell into the hands of Lin Moyu. When receiving these things, Lin Moyu trembled all over and almost couldn't hold them. The weight of these 10 crystals is astonishing, and each one weighs 10,000 catties. Lin Moyu was shocked by the fact that something less than half the size of a fist weighed 10,000 jin. He could feel that the crystal contained a very strange power, which he had never come into contact with before. This level of power seems to have surpassed the blood of the poisonous god. Even more pure and frightening. Lin Moyu thinks that if it is used to summon the elemental lich, self-destruction is inevitable. I am afraid that this power will be extremely terrifying. Law God Crystal, electricity, mythical grade material, possesses the power of the law of electric elements. Lin Moyu came into contact with the word law for the first time. No matter which material, which period of history, I have never heard of the law. The law of the electric element. Lin Moyu doesn't understand, it feels like it should be very high-end. The whole palace began to shake. Its owner was gone, and it was beginning to crumble. Lin Moyu ran out of the palace and found the entire cave, the entire mountain was shaking, and it was about to collapse. Walk. Without any hesitation, Lin Moyu quickly ran out. When he ran out of the cave, the whole cave collapsed completely with the roar. Boom. Boom. In the outside world, thunder and lightning flashed in Burial Thunder Canyon. It is no longer silent, but to the other extreme. The thunder was extremely loud, resounding through the entire Fonlei continent. It was raining in the sky, and Lin Moyu felt sad emotions from the rain. It seemed that even the rain was weeping for the departure of the god of thunder and lightning. The reign of the gods. After only a few days, the ancient battlefield and the world of the human race began to reign again. Antares opened his huge eyes, the god of thunder finally left. I didn't expect the brat to bring the lightning Excalibur and Dianzhou inside. There was also a hint of nostalgia in its tone, and it murmured again, "But that's fine, the old ones don't go, and the new ones don't come. You have been lonely for so many years, and this time you can finally be free." The stars in the sky in the Burial Thunder Canyon turned into thunder beasts, roaring crazily. Lin Moyu heard the roar of the thunder light beast for the first time, which was no different from the sound of thunder. Amidst the roar, Wan Lei Qi fell into the Burial Thunder Canyon. The thunder god beast also seems to be saddened by the fall of the god of thunder. This thunder-burying canyon is actually the cemetery of the thunder god. At this moment, his eyes lit up slightly, and he saw a large number of small grasses growing vigorously on the ground and in the rain. Electric grass. Xiaoqiao has the appearance of Diancao, but it is not Diancao yet. Diancao is the body of the god of thunder and lightning. Maybe one day in the future, a new Diancao will reappear by chance and coincidence, and become the new god of thunderstorm. If there is such a day, Lin Moyu will give it the throne of the god of thunder and lightning. Make it the new god of thunder. Not long after the heavy rain in the human world stopped, it started to rain again without warning. Most people think that the weather has become so weird, it rains when it rains, and it rains all over the world. Only a few people know the inside story. Meng Anwen was puzzled, why did another god fall again? The gods have not been killed or injured in the past 1,000 years, why did 2 of them die at once? On his palm, the god Shatar was spinning. How can he not find the root cause? In the deepest part of Creation Seminary, a ray of light soared into the sky. In the light, a huge gossip compass can be vaguely seen. Qian Haozhao, Lin Mohan stood side by side with a white-haired old man. Lin Mohan asked softly, "Teacher, can you figure it out?" The old man shook his head, "I can't figure it out, I only know that it should be related to a human race." At this moment, Lin Mohan raised his jade hand lightly, a drop of blood flew out from his fingertips, and he smiled like a flower. "Teacher, then help me figure out what happened to Xiaoyu." The old man glanced at Lin Mohan. How many times have you counted this? Every time you drop a drop of blood, how much blood have you wasted?" Lin Mohan grinned, "What's the point of wasting some blood? The teacher will help me do the math, okay, meow." The old man had no choice but to count. The 8 diagrams compass absorbed Lin Mohan's blood, and through the blood relationship between the two, he counted Lin Moyu. "Your brother is safe and sound, don't worry." Then the teacher gave a light snort, "Hey, why did he go to the lower space?" Lin Mohan was taken aback. "Xiaoyu is level 70? How could it be so fast?" The old man shook his head, "No, he is still level 50. He went to the lower space at level 50, Xiaohan, your brother is amazing." The old man immediately knew how Lin Moyu got there. Lin Mohan said proudly, "Of course, Xiaoyu is the best." The burial Thunder Canyon did not completely collapse because of the fall of the Thunder God. Although the god of thunder and lightning is gone, the power left behind still maintains the operation of the burial Thunder Canyon. The small square outside Thor's tomb will still exist, and if someone is lucky enough to get there, they can still get rewards. It's a pity that I can no longer enter the tomb of the god of thunder, and I can't see the palace of the god of thunder. At this time, many electric grasses grew in the burial Thunder Canyon, and they swayed in the thunder and lightning. Time to go. Lin Moyu took a last look at the collapsed cave canyon, and stopped suddenly just as he was about to leave. After the collapsed mountain, Lin Moyu saw a stone tablet. I shrank suddenly, and flew over at the fastest speed. The steel was hidden in the mountain, and it was not revealed until the mountain collapsed. There are complicated runes engraved on the steel, and these runes are flying around, and it is impossible to tell what the meaning is. But anyone can see that these runes are extremely extraordinary. Lin Moyu can't understand it for the time being. It doesn't matter if you don't understand, as long as you know what it is. Original rune. Lin Moyu never imagined that there would be runes hidden in King of the Mountain. Almost missed it. The mental power was activated, and the steel was activated immediately. The stone tablet got into Lin Moyu's body like flowing water, and then a red light shot up into the sky. The soldier character on the back of his left hand is also shining, as if it is echoing the newly acquired original rune. How strong original rune is, you will only understand it if you experience it yourself. The strong soldier, skill brought by the soldier character has saved me countless times and helped me kill powerful enemies. If you can get another equally powerful skill. The red light soaring into the sky immediately attracted the attention of countless people. Everyone knows what the red light represents. The owner of the red light will be the favorite of all doctors within 10 days. Unlike the previous time when people came to him passively, this time Lin Moyu had a murderous intent in his eyes. It's going to be a massacre again, this time I will come to you. Lin Moyu faced the sky-high red light, the wings of the lightning undead vibrated, and the lightning shot away. When Lin Moyu first set foot on the Fonglei continent, Lin Moyu was attacked by the Dragon Clan. At that time, he decided to go to the Dragon Resident to see what happened after he settled the deal with Antares. Let's see what the hell the Dragon Clan is doing, and whether those warrior-level war puppets can be mass-produced. If this is the case, it is not a good thing for the human race. Although I am not afraid those top professionals in the human army will encounter danger on the battlefield. And before he set off on the ancient battlefield, there was already news that the Dragon Clan was preparing for the battle. War is not far away. The Dragon Clan, which had been silent for thousands of years, only launched 2 small-scale wars after returning. They cannot stop there and are definitely preparing for a larger war. Interracial hatred cannot be easily erased. Lin Moyu was flying in the low sky, still paying close attention to the wind and flowers. Fenghua's actions are too weird. Lin Moyu doesn't want to provoke Fenghua for the time being. Lin Moyu kept checking the map and changing directions. He was looking for dragons and demons were also looking for him. The red light of original rune was too conspicuous, and the dragons and demons rushed over like moths to the flame. When they saw that the guy who got the original rune turned out to be a level 52 human professional, they were all so excited that they lost their minds. They didn't even think about why a level 52 person would appear in the lower space, and he could still get original rune. Can original rune be obtained casually? When they rushed over without thinking, what greeted them was Lin Moyu's butcher's knife. Along the way, Lin Moyu was constantly attacked and killed batch after batch. Experience slowly rises in killing. Military exploits are of little use to him now. No amount of military merit can make him a general star. Only those who are strong like the Demon Killer and the Dragon King can continue to improve their ranks. And killing one is not enough. He is now a 3-star general, and if he wants to be promoted to a 4-star general, he needs to kill a full 4. Lin Moyu just remembered a general direction, and it was not easy to find it. But Lin Moyu knows that as long as he is close to the Dragon Clan's resident, the Dragon Clan will naturally come to him. Whether it's the aura of killing dragons or the red light of the original rune, they are all huge temptations. Sure enough, after only half a day, a large number of dragon warships appeared in sight. There are thousands of dragon warships floating in the air. Lin Moyu saw the situation on the warship from a distance. He could see that the Yinhuang dragon warrior stood on the battleship with no expression on his face. Their expressions are extremely stiff, their eyes are empty and lifeless, completely different from normal dragons. Each warship has a whole centurion of warrior-level puppets, 1,000 warships, and more than 100,000 warrior-level puppets. 100,000 dragon warriors. This number is astonishing. Enough for the dragon race to launch a head-on battle against the human race. It can be predicted that once the war breaks out, how many top professionals of the human race will die. The damage to the Dragon Clan is just some war puppets. Where did the Dragon Clan get so many materials? Lin Moyu frowned slightly. Making a war puppet requires a lot of materials. Warrior-level war puppets must have higher requirements for materials. Where can the Dragon Clan get such high-quality materials? Lin Moyu was found, and the noise of the Emperor came from the dragon warship. The puppets turned a blind eye to Lin Moyu's red light, but real members of the Dragon Clan don't. Origin rune. He killed many clansmen, killed him, and grabbed the origin rune. It has been investigated a few days ago that this person who is only level 52 is a human professional named Lin Moyu, who is ordered to be killed by the Dragon King. Kill it, and give the original rune to Lord Dragon King in exchange for a shocking reward. The dragons yelled and shouted. All the magic crystals on the dragon warship lit up. In an instant, a huge beam of light illuminated the sky and burst towards Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu had expected it a long time ago, and flew towards the ground in a flash. Below him are patches of landmine trees. The dragon warship instantly misfired and did not dare to attack. If even one thunder tree is provoked, the result will be disastrous. It will be attacked by thunder trees. They have thousands of warships, and 100,000 dragon warriors seem like a lot. But compared with the thunder trees that form the mountains, it is simply a drop in the ocean, not enough to look at. The warship could not attack, and the dragon warriors on the warship came out in response. 100,000 dragon warriors rushed out overwhelmingly. Lin Moyu said lightly, "It can be upgraded again." The undead army came out in response, and the skeleton berserkers rushed to the front, directly facing the dragon warrior. With 10,000 skeleton berserkers facing an enemy 10 times his size, Lin Moyu was not worried at all. At the moment when the two sides were about to collide, the character's lair on the back of the hand shone brightly. Strong Soldier. The skill is activated suddenly, and the combat power of the entire undead army is instantly increased by nearly 10 times. The skeleton berserker swings his axe to activate his skills, which is equivalent to an attack of more than 8 million power attributes, and the dragon warriors are completely inadequate in front of them. With one skill, the dragon warrior will be instantly killed on the spot. Skeleton archmage and marksman have also joined the fray. Under a round of large-scale attacks, nearly 1,000 warrior-level puppets were directly killed by monsters. The skeleton berserker was very fast, quickly catching the puppet corpse that was about to fall. Although it is a puppet, its vitality is not fake. After catching the puppet corpse, the skeleton berserker threw it vigorously and threw the corpse directly into the sky. The damage range of corpse burst is 420 meters. The dragon warship is about 300 meters above the ground. The fight took place 150 meters above the ground. When the corpse flew to an altitude of 500 meters, Lin Moyu raised his hand and activated the skill. Strong Soldier. In the state, the damage of the corpse burst is magnified by 6 times on the original basis. Amidst the explosion, terrifying energy blew past like a gust of wind. The shield on the warship was distorted and deformed by the explosion, and it was about to burst. This is just a corpse. There are hundreds of corpses thrown up by the skeleton berserkers. Moreover, the damage caused by the corpse burst not only affects the warship, but also affects the dragon warriors who are in the battle. The dragon warriors were killed in an instant, and their corpses became Lin Moyu's weapons again. When 3 consecutive corpses were detonated, the shields of many warships shattered. The real dragon warriors above all showed panic. They wanted to escape, but it was too late. Several corpses exploded in succession, directly blowing up the unprotected warship, and the dragon warriors on it also died one after another. The destroyed dragon warship fell from the air, fell to the ground, and hit the thunder tree group. The group of thunder trees immediately began to erupt. In an instant, Woodhouse thunder blasted into the sky. Lei Shu aimed at the dragon clan, who made them have the same aura. They have been regarded as the same kind by Lei Shuchuan. This is also Lin Moyu's idea, to use his strength to fight. The thunder tree erupted on a large scale, and the terrifying thunder light covered the sky. Although there are many dragon clan warriors, compared to Lei Shu, it is simply a world of difference. The entire mountain range stretching for thousands of kilometers is the world of Thunder Tree. As soon as the Thunder Tree exploded, thunder light swept in, and the dragon warriors fell like raindrops. Thousands of people were killed or injured in the blink of an eye. The lowest level of Thunder Tree is also 70. Although it is not as good as the dragon warrior, the number is too amazing after all. Waves of thunder and lightning bombarded and killed the dragon warriors, and also bombarded the dragon warships. The shield of the dragon warship was broken by the thunder tree, and then fell from the air. Lin Moyu also contributed to it, and it shuttled in the thunder. It has been completely immune to electric elements, and has no fear of lightning damage. The skeleton berserker cooperated with him, throwing corpses over and over for him to detonate. Lin Moyu and Lei Shu cooperated seamlessly, and the dragon army quickly collapsed. Withdraw. A voice sounded in the dragon warship, and all the remaining warships turned around and flew towards the distance at the same time. Lin Moyu immediately chased after him. It's just that his speed is not as fast as the dragon warship, and he lost it after a while. But this is not important anymore. Lin Moyu has already identified the direction at this time. He simply stopped and waited for the skill cooldown of Strength Soldiers to end. Below him is a large expanse of thunder trees. He knew that after the dragon clan suffered a loss once, they would not return to this environment to ask for trouble. Here, the dragon warship is not only abolished, but also causes trouble to the upper body. In the battle that took less than a minute just now, the dragon clan lost more than 200 warships. There were 4,000 dragon warriors who died, and the loss was heavy. I am afraid that the dragon clan can't figure it out, but in this short period of 30 seconds, they will suffer so much damage. All dragons know that Lin Moyu is underestimated. A series of orders were issued, and all the dragons who were active in the Foam Lake continent returned. When Lin Moyu arrives, it will be a big battle. Lin Moyu stayed where he was and didn't go anywhere. He looked at the direction where the dragon warship left, and combined with the direction where the dragon fled a few days ago, he probably already judged the location of the dragon camp. About 500 kilometers to go. Don't be in a hurry. Lin Moyu knew that the dragon clan must be ready, so he just waited for him to find him. After all, now that he is so red, it is impossible to hide his whereabouts. Simply open the door openly. This matter must be clarified, otherwise the dragon clan will be allowed to develop like this. In case a level 80 dragon warrior is produced in the future, the human race will be passive. 1 hour later, the skill cooldown of Strength Soldiers ends. Lin Moyu got up slowly, and flew towards the dragon station slowly. The Thunder Tree mountains below him gradually disappeared, and without the threat of Thunder Tree, the dragon warships could attack without restraint. In the distance, Lin Moyu saw a huge monster. The dragon clan actually built a military fortress here, a military fortress that can fly. The military fortress is like a small city, surrounded by a large number of dragon warships. The land of the ancient battlefield has the characteristics of self-healing. Except for the area where the ancient city of Xinxia of the human race is located, no city can be built anywhere. Unexpectedly, the dragon clan found another way and built a fortress in the air. When seeing the fortress, Lin Moyu frowned slightly. The breath of the secret realm, there is a secret realm in this fortress. Is it true that the secret of the dragon clan is hidden in the secret realm? This fortress was obviously built to protect the secret realm, which shows that this secret realm is very important. And according to the layout of the facilities on the fortress, it seems that it is difficult to break through. Lin Moyu felt its strength from the fortress, and felt that if he wanted to break the fortress, he must at least be god-level strong. Nearly 1,000 warships stopped in midair outside the fortress, opened the shield early, and aimed at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu was the most conspicuous at this time. Just as he thought, the dragon clan was fully prepared and was waiting for him to come. In addition to warships, there are also a large number of dragon warriors. Not a puppet, but a real dragon warrior. They stayed in the air outside the fortress, and Lin Moyu felt a powerful breath from them. They are all over level 80, the strongest ones are at least level 83, and there are a lot of them. There are nearly 100 of these dragon warriors over level 80. This gave Lin Moyu a headache, feeling like he was really stuck in a hornet's nest. But now that we are here, we still have to fight. At this time, a dragon clan flew out from the fortress. Its appearance immediately caught Lin Moyu's attention. When it appeared, all the dragons present saluted it. It shows that its status is very high. The second is that its aura is very strong, stronger than all the dragons present. According to Lin Moyu's estimate, it should be above level 85. What's more, its appearance is a little different from that of the actual dragon clan. The scales on this body are shining with a strange brilliance. There is a pair of sharp horns on the top of the head. Unlike other dragons, there is only one dragon horn. The double horns turned out to be from the blood of returning to the ancestors? Lin Moyu saw the double horns and understood in his heart. Unexpectedly, the other party turned out to be a dragon with ancestral blood. This kind of dragon only needs to give them a little time, and they will definitely become dragon kings, and they are very powerful dragon kings. The ancestral bloodline has the supreme status in the dragon clan. Even if it is only level 10, it can still sit on an equal footing with ordinary dragon kings. It can be seen that it is the commander of this fortress. It stared at Lin Moyu with killing intent in its eyes. Between the dragon clan and Lin Moyu, the situation has long been endless, and there is no need to talk nonsense. Lin Moyu, there is no thunder tree, no wind flowers here, you are dead. It said loudly. Lin Moyu showed a little disdain. Thunder tree wind flower not only restrains the dragons, but also restrains himself, and some skills are not very convenient to use. Otherwise, it's going to be a killing spree. Lin Moyu knew that if he did it, few dragons present would survive. The dragon army is ready, and the battle is imminent. Lin Moyu took out a drop of the poisonous god's blood and began to summon the elemental lich. In the next second, a poisonous lich with chaotic breath appeared beside him. The poisonous lich flew towards the dragon fortress as if teleporting. All the dragon clans have a bad feeling when they see the poisonous lich. Stop it. The warship fired loudly, but it was already a beat late. The poisonous lich's speed is too fast, and the distance of more than 1,000 meters does not take a second for it. The poisonous lich exploded silently on the fortress, and the range it affected was not large, only 30 to 40 meters. But all the objects at the center of the explosion, no matter people or things, died and decayed instantly. There are a few unlucky dragon warriors beside the fortress, all of whom are above level 80. The moment he was contaminated with the poison, he died with a scream. After the explosion, the poisonous gas began to diffuse slowly, and the diffusion speed was not fast enough for the dragons to escape, but the fortress has no escape. The air fortress that the dragon clan has painstakingly built is about to be engulfed in poisonous gas and rot completely. Lin Moyu, what have you done? The face of the leading dragon commander changed drastically, and he roared angrily. Zero, what did you do? Can't you see with your eyes? Asking such a stupid question, the brain is really not normal. Lin Moyu didn't bother to pay attention to it at all. If there is a talking attack, it's better to use 2 more skills. The red light was covered like a big net, and there was a soft buzzing sound, and the curse of aging covered the audience. Where there are thunder trees and wind flowers, Lin Moyu can't use the curse skill, and is also restrained. This battlefield not only liberated the dragon ship, but also liberated Lin Moyu. The undead army appeared, the elemental lich appeared collectively, and the strength soldiers skill was activated again. Various halos flickered under the skeleton's feet, and the berserkers had already rushed forward. The dragon warships also began to counterattack frantically. Nearly 1,000 warships fired at the same time, and a large number of attacks overwhelmingly hit the skeleton berserkers. The skeleton berserker dodged quickly. If he could dodge, he would dodge. If he couldn't dodge, he would eat hard. Anyway, he couldn't die. The skeleton archmage and the marksman focused their fire on the dragon warrior. A little green light exploded in the dragon group. Ability, Toxic Starburst. This skill is also a group attack skill restricted by Thunder Tree Wind Flower. It is usually useless, but with the Strength Soldier skill, within 30 seconds, it is a sharp weapon for group killing. Even its effect surpasses that of Corpse Explosion. Within 30 seconds, it can cause up to 180,000 damage per second. Coupled with the poisonous halo of the poisonous lich, it can be superimposed infinitely, causing 300,000 damage per second. Within 30 seconds of Strength Soldier's skill, it can cause 480,000 damage per second. Dragon warriors over level 80 can still bear it, but dragon warriors at level 70, especially those puppets, it can't last a few seconds at all. An ordinary dragon at level 70 has a total attribute of only about 650,000, and a constitution of not even 200,000. It doesn't have the powerful vitality like boss. As long as the therapist has no time to treat, death is only in an instant. Just at the beginning of the battle, the air fortress was destroyed, and all the dragon soldiers were poisoned. The leading commander's eyes turned red and he roared, "I'll kill you." The bloodline of the dragon family's atavistic ancestors is equivalent to the sealing professional of the human race, which is the top level. Normally, the ones who can fight against the anti-ancestral blood of dragons at the same level are professions such as Earth Knights. But this normality has become history. The appearance of Lin Moyu broke the balance between professions. His existence has become extremely unreasonable. Just like Lin Moyu, who is only level 52 now, but came here to slaughter hundreds of thousands of dragon troops, none of these dragon armies are below level 70. There is also the existence of more than 80 levels of dragon clan atavistic blood. This kind of thing is unreasonable no matter where you put it. However, Lin Moyu did it. Seeing the other party rushing towards him with a roar, he was stopped by a berserker on the way. Poisonous aura, freezing aura, and lightning aura act on it at the same time. Poisoning, slowing down, and continuous thunder and lightning bombardment made it extremely depressed. Without the blessing of the strength soldier skill, the skeleton berserker would not be its opponent at all. Even hundreds or thousands of skeleton berserkers are not enough to kill it. But now, the attribute of every skeleton berserker is no worse than it. Especially when the skeleton berserker broke out with his skills, it could only retreat, not daring to fight recklessly. Lin Moyu said lightly, "Let's talk when we can rush over." With a little finger, the explosion sounded loudly. The explosion was accompanied by screams. In a few seconds, some puppet warlords were poisoned, and their corpses became weapons in Lin Moyu's hands. Quantities are meaningless. These useless puppets can become my weapons instead. Lin Moyu is like a devil whispering, chilling. With an explosion, a large number of dragon warships were blown up. Every time Lin Moyu pointed out, there was a battle. Together with the dragon soldiers on the warship, none were spared. Those dragon warriors over level 80, Lin Moyu pays special attention to them. Each has hundreds of skeleton berserkers to deal with, followed by a large number of skeleton wizards and skeleton marksmen for long-range strikes. In order to solve the battle as soon as possible, as long as they don't escape, Lin Moyu didn't use the bone prison. After all, after being restrained, the damage is halved, which will affect the efficiency. The fortress was completely corroded by poison in just 10 seconds. Obviously the best materials were used, but the poison was still as fragile as tofu. The secret place was finally revealed, just as Lin Moyu guessed. "This sky fortress is for secret realms." Lin Moyu said coldly, "It seems that your secret is in the secret realm." The face of the dragon commander changed drastically. He shouted sharply, "Keep the secret place." Lin Moyu shook his head, "You can't hold back. Now the secret realm is blocked by a poison, they can't get in, and the people inside can't get out. Even the highly toxic is still spreading, and the scope is gradually becoming larger. Part of that is going into secret places." According to Lin Moyu's estimation, there should also be highly poisonous in the secret realm. The entrance to this secret realm has been blocked. Unless some special props are used, it is impossible to enter and exit the secret realm. Even Lin Moyu, the instigator, couldn't get in if the poisonous relatives didn't recognize him. What Lin Moyu did was to block the secret realm first, and we will talk about the follow-up matters later. There are warships trying to rush into the secret realm. It was wearing a protective cover, and as soon as it came into contact with the poisonous gas, the protective cover instantly collapsed. Then the warship disintegrated in the air, and all the dragons on it died, and no one was spared. Everything happens within seconds. The commander was anxious and shouted angrily, "Don't worry about the skeleton, kill Lin Moyu." It never imagined that this battle would turn out like this in just 10 seconds. Almost all the dragon skeleton warriors were killed and injured, and more than half of the 1,000 warships were damaged. This is all caused by Lin Moyu, who is obviously only level 52, how could he be so strong? Want to kill me? Lin Moyu sneered, the fire burning in his heart. He was finally free to use the soul flame. The flames flashed by, and the dragon commander who had the blood of returning to the ancestors suddenly let out a scream. I could barely hold a weapon. Then there was one scream after another. Lin Moyu saw that those dragon warriors above level 80 would send out their soul flames one by one. They screamed in terror. The damage of Lin Moyu's attack is actually not that big, but it is really too painful. The pain is extremely painful, it hurts more than a severed limb. At this time a corpse flew by in sight. The skeleton berserker threw many corpses over. Most of them are puppet warriors, and there are also a small number of real dragon members. When they saw the corpse flying over, they all realized that something was wrong, but it was too late. The corpse exploded right in front of their eyes. The terrifying impact hit the body, and everyone was severely injured. The 70-level puppet generals are not strong in attribute, and their vitality is average. It really can't stand the corpse bursting skill is too strong. After 60 times the increase, the damage is 25 times the vitality. The strong soldier skill increased the damage by a full 6 times. Even dragon warriors above level 80 can't bear it. Just one hit and you're seriously injured. 2 or 3 more strokes and they're dead. All of them looked terrified, turned around and fled. At this time even the commander who has the blood of returning to the ancestors is the same, knowing that the overall situation has been settled. A powerful force erupted from the whole body to shake the skeleton away, and fled outwards. There is no escape. Lin Moyu shook his head lightly. He had already locked these guys in order to prevent them from escaping. They froze in the air before taking 2 steps. There are fine white bones growing on the body. Ability, Bone Prison. Although with their level and strength, the bone prison can only trap them for a second or 2. But during a war, a second can determine life and death. The skeleton berserkers surrounded them again, and the number was twice as large as last time. Then more bodies were thrown over. Under their desperate eyes, the corpse exploded. The terrifying shock wave submerged them like a tsunami. Lin Moyu shot left and right, detonating 10 corpses of 70-plus level dragon warriors within 2 seconds. Damn you! With a roar, the dragon clan commander broke free, the horns on his head gleamed, and a wave of blood exploded all over his body. A dragon chant resounded through the sky, and a giant dragon phantom appeared in the sky. The giant dragon phantom merged with it, and at this moment, it was a giant dragon. It opened the way with atavistic blood, knocked away all the skeletons, and rushed to Lin Moyu like an electric shot. The speed was so fast that before Lin Moyu could react, the spear in his hand had stabbed Lin Moyu. This blow is already its strongest blow. Not a skill, but trumps all skills. The ancestral bloodline cannot be used easily, and the damage is not small if it is used. Now it doesn't care about killing Lin Moyu. The extremely sharp tip of the spear pierced Lin Moyu's body, but was blocked by a film that seemed to exist, and could no longer penetrate. Passive skill, damage transfer. As long as the undead army is not dead, Lin Moyu will not die, and will not even be injured. But now, a total of 30,000 skeletons shared the damage for Lin Moyu. The attack power is good, but not enough. Lin Moyu murmured, raised his hand, white light flashed on his fingertips. The bone fangs that had been useless for a long time erupted at this moment. At close range, 3,120 skeleton fangs exploded almost together. Its expression changed drastically, and it wanted to retreat, but found that it was surrounded by skeletons in all directions, and there was no room for it to move around. Its long spear is held in a huge hand. The fangs of the skeleton pierced through its body instantly like the sharpest weapon. Terrible damage erupted at this moment. With the strong soldier skill blessing, Lin Moyu's attack power is also quite impressive. At least 10 times stronger than usual. While the skeletal fangs weren't enough to kill it, at least it could hurt it. At this time another corpse arrived, and the skeleton master and marksman had already set fire to it. The dragon chant sounded again in the air, and it burst out the anti-ancestral bloodline for the second time. It broke free, the giant dragon cleared the way for it, soared into the sky, and fled away in an instant. That speed was as fast as a 3.3 bolt of lightning, disappearing in the blink of an eye. Lin Moyu looked at the direction it was going away. It's worthy of the blood of returning to the ancestors. It's really not easy to kill. When the ancestral bloodline is activated, it is immune to all negative states, and the control skills are all invalid. Attack power soars. In Lin Moyu's eyes, when it erupts with atavistic blood, its strength can be compared with that of the giant leaf mother tree. Just want to kill yourself, one blow is not enough. This blow hit the skeleton, but it could kill the skeleton in seconds. He is a good fighter, but unfortunately he forgot to ask his name. Next time we meet, you can ask, at least kill someone with a name and surname. Lin Moyu thought in his heart, and looked at the battlefield. The dragon team has long been broken up. The remaining warships fled in all directions. Only some puppets of warriors who are not afraid of death are left in the field, delaying time. Lin Moyu didn't chase after him, but instead focused on the entrance to the secret realm. The secret of the dragon clan is inside. At this time, his body was shining brightly. After a few days, Lin Moyu upgraded again, reaching level 53. It was already expected that he could upgrade, so he didn't think it was strange. After upgrading to a level, attribute skills have increased. The members of the Undead Legion have been expanded again, with a total of 33 Lich Generals, and the number of skeletons has reached 32,670. The number of each type of skeleton is as high as 10890. Lin Moyu didn't summon the skeleton immediately, but turned his attention to the entrance to the secret realm. The entrance and exit of the secret realm are shrouded in poison, making it difficult to enter and exit. This is the poison from the god of poison, enough to kill false gods, even the god-level clone of the Devil King. Lin Moyu doesn't know how long it will exist, maybe a day, or maybe a year, or 10 years. If it is in other places, it is okay to say, but in the lower space, where the strongest only has 89. It is difficult for a god-level powerhouse to come over, and this poison is basically unsolvable. Now that the entrance and exit have been blocked and the dragons have been driven away, the next step is to consider how to get in. Lin Moyu had an idea before, but he didn't know if it would work. I can only say try it. I killed the god of poison, raised the upper limit of poison immunity, and the upper limit of poison immunity has reached 100%. The spinal cord of the highly poisonous dragon can increase immunity to poisonous elements. The poisonous dragon evolved by eating the blood of the poisonous god. Then the poisonous dragon has quite strong resistance to the poison of the poison god. Try. Lin Moyu took out the vertebrae of the poisonous dragon according to what he had planned in advance. A 100-meter-long vertebra has exactly 100 sections, and each section is a very standard 1 meter long. At the junction of each section, there are 3 drops of spinal cord, which look crystal clear, like beautiful jade. The entire vertebra has a total of 300 drops of spinal cord. Lin Moyu took 3 drops before, and one of them was given to Han Donger to detoxify her. Now there are 299 drops left. It was also because there was no suitable container, so Lin Moyu did not take out the spinal cord. Now, there is no need for a container, he can eat it directly. Break open one of the joints and swallow the 3 drops inside. The spinal cord exploded in the body with a unique fragrance, turning into a warm current that traveled to every corner of the body. Poison element immunity increased by 1%. Poison element immunity increased by 1%. 2 consecutive messages appeared, and the poison element immunity reached 82%. 3 drops increased by 2%, it seems that you need to eat more and more, similar to electro-optic essence. Break off another section and eat the 3 drops of spinal cord inside. Poison element immunity increased by 1%. Another 1% increase this time. Continue to break off the spinal cord and continue to eat. After several times in a row, Lin Moyu figured it out, and each time he needed to take one more drop than the previous one. In this way, a total of 210 drops are needed to increase the poison element immunity from 80% to 100%. Fortunately, there are 299 drops in the spinal cord, which is not only enough, but there are still 89 drops left. Lin Moyu ordered the skeleton berserkers to break them non-stop, while he ate them non-stop. Eating too much of the same thing will always get boring. Although the spinal cord tastes good, after eating it, Lin Moyu already feels nauseated. Lin Moyu couldn't help but think of the scene where he ate desert fruits to practice his skills. It seemed very similar. But there was no way, and he glanced at the entrance to the secret realm that was still surrounded by poison. Whatever you do, you have to finish it no matter how nauseated you are. Half an hour later, with the completion of the last 1%, Lin Moyu finally raised the poison element immunity to 100%. Lin Moyu's whole body was glowing, and there were light green smoke coming out of his body continuously. When people eat whole grains, there will always be toxic impurities. Especially for professionals, many of the things they come into contact with every day are toxic. Although the injuries have healed, there will be more or less some that cannot be completely eliminated. Over time, these tiny toxins accumulate in the body. Now Lin Moyu has achieved 100% immunity to poisonous elements, and all the tiny toxins accumulated in the body have been driven out. Lin Moyu felt a lot lighter all over his body. Although his attributes hadn't changed much, he felt much better than before. Electric elements and poisonous elements are all immune. This kind of thing has never happened in history. If Lin Moyu could see his own bones, he would be able to see that his bones were as white as jade at this moment. The bone marrow inside is also crystal clear like the spinal cord of a poisonous flood dragon, and it can be called the best antidote in the world. Lin Moyu immediately put away the highly poisonous dragon bones, and he didn't want to see them again in a short time, and he would feel nauseous when he saw them. The entrance and exit of the secret realm are shrouded in poison, making it difficult for anyone to enter and exit. The poisonous gas swayed with the wind, spreading and not dispersing. At this time it had expanded to a radius of 10 kilometers, turning the original battlefield into a restricted area. Lin Moyu tried to touch the poisonous gas with his fingers, but there was nothing abnormal. The gas seemed to ignore Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu felt relieved and boldly flew towards the secret realm. 100% immune to poisonous elements, allowing Lin Moyu to move freely in the poisonous gas and breathe freely. Even if a large amount of poisonous gas is inhaled, it will be quickly expelled by the body without any residue. Just about to enter the secret realm, Lin Moyu was knocked back by an inexplicably powerful force. The secret realm refused him entry. Lin Moyu froze for a moment before realizing that he was in a very special state. The red light on his body pierces the sky, and he is in the test period of original rune. In this state, it cannot leave the ancient battlefield, nor can it enter any dungeons of secret realms. The trial period is fair to anyone who gets the original rune, and they must survive these 10 days. I didn't expect to miss this point. There are still 8 days left, so I have to wait. Waiting for 8 days outside the secret area, although it will waste some time, is helpless. Before he sat down, a cold and powerful aura came from a distance. Lin Moyu raised his head and saw a green light in the distance. Fire of the abyss. The sky in the distance has been dyed dark green, a very thick and deep abyss of fire. Then a terrifying breath came over the Demon King. Lin Moyu's expression became serious in an instant. It turned out that a Demon King really came, not the god-level clone of the Demon King, but the real Demon King itself. That kind of breath is completely different. Lin Moyu can't make a mistake. It is very troublesome for the Devil King to come to the lower space. Even if he sacrifices the flesh and soul of the devil, he can only attract one clone at most, and the duration will be very short, no more than 1 minute at most. If the devil wants to come by himself, he must first enter the deep space, and then come through the spacetime channel of the deep space. In this way, the existence time can be slightly longer. If you don't do it, you can stay in the lower space for about an hour. If you do your best, the time you stay will be shortened dramatically, maybe only a few minutes. For the devil, let alone an hour, even a few minutes is enough to do a lot of things. Lin Moyu felt the breath of the other party, very powerful. It is much stronger than the Flame Demon King, the Bull King, and even the clone of the Demon King he killed a few days ago. At least a Demon King above level 92, and not an ordinary level, most likely an elite level. Lin Moyu didn't hide. Now he is in the poisonous gas, he knows that the devil can't rush over. The 413 poisonous gas of the poisonous god is also a headache for the Devil King. The Demon King charged over with the flames of the abyss, which burned wantonly and collided with the poisonous gas. The stabbing sound continued to sound, and the fire of the abyss was burning with poisonous gas, and the speed was very fast. Lin Moyu finally saw the Demon King clearly in the fire of the abyss. Its whole body was covered by the fire of the abyss, and its body didn't seem to have a normal shape, and it was constantly changing in the fire of the abyss. Lin Moyu had read the information about the Abyss Demon King, and recognized at a glance that it was the Fire Spirit Demon King. It is said that its body is the Abyss Fire Spirit, possessing the strength of an elite-level Demon King, and its level has reached level 91. It is not much different from my own judgment. The Fire Spirit Demon King was indeed blocked by the poisonous gas, and he couldn't rush forward for a while. But the fire of the abyss continued to burn the poisonous gas, and the poisonous gas could be burned up in half an hour at most. It has no body, no eyes, mouth and nose, and it cannot be discerned from its expression, but Lin Moyu could feel that its aura had locked itself firmly, full of killing intent. The atmosphere suddenly became quiet. Except for the sound of burning poisonous gas, there was no sound in the air. In the lock of the Fire Spirit Demon King, as soon as Lin Moyu leaves the range of the poisonous gas, he will be attacked very horribly. He didn't know that he had been ordered to kill by the Abyss Demon Emperor. Countless Abyssal Demon Kings wanted to kill him. The scope of the poisonous gas is rapidly shrinking, and he cannot do without the ancient battlefield during the trial period of Original Rune. The Abyss Teleportation Stone cannot be used, and even Antares' Dragon Ball can't help him leave. And now he is wearing a red light. Even if he uses a random teleportation scroll, he escapes 100 kilometers away. With the speed of the Demon King, he can catch up in a blink of an eye. Original Rune seems to have become a reminder at this moment. There was a sound of ridicule in the air, and the Fire Spirit Demon King had already begun to prepare for the harvest, and Lin Moyu was already in his pocket. At this time, there was a huge aura rising in the distance, and another Demon King came, and there were more than one. Lin Moyu saw several black dots, which were rapidly zooming in on his sight. Lin Moyu realized that there must be a big problem, and immediately took out the Xinxia Ancient City Teleportation Stone that Feng Yiming had given him. Activation. Lin Moyu disappeared from the sight of the Fire Spirit Demon King in an instant. A red light soaring into the sky suddenly lit up from the ancient city of Xinxia. Everyone was shocked by the sudden red light. It's Original Rune. Someone has obtained Original Rune, it belongs to our human race. I'm so envious, why can't I get the Original Rune? Those who can obtain the Original Rune have unfathomable luck, the key depends on whether they can keep it later. It's all back to the ancient city, so there's no problem. The ancient city of Xinxia has its own rules. No one can use force in the ancient city, even if someone wants to snatch the Original Rune, as long as Lin Moyu does not leave the ancient city of Xinxia, no one will dare to move. But Lin Moyu only needs to wait for 8 days in the ancient city of Xinxia. The Original Rune test is over, and it is fully integrated, so no one else can snatch it away. The vast majority of people are envious, and some have gloomy eyes. Actually, even in the ancient city of Xinxia, it's not 100% safe. You mean? Ancient arena, life and death fight. Lin Moyu appeared in the military teleportation array. The appearance of original rune alarmed Feng Yiming again. Feng Yiming rushed over as fast as he could, and saw Lin Moyu appearing in the teleportation array. It's Lin Xinjiang. Seeing that it was Lin Moyu who obtained the original rune, Feng Yiming was only slightly surprised, and then returned to normal. The existence of Lin Moyu is a miracle in itself. Nothing seemed to be too much to happen to him. Apart from Feng Yiming saw the badge on Lin Moyu's shoulder, 3-star general. A few days ago, he was a 2-star general, but now he has become a 1-star general. Then contacting the god's meteor rain a few days ago, Feng Yiming immediately understood that the god's meteor rain was caused by Lin Moyu. The fall of the god seems to be related to Lin Moyu. But obviously he had a wrong idea. Lin Moyu became a 3-star general because he poisoned the clone of Haitian Demon King. And the rain of God's fall was due to the fall of the god of thunder and lightning, and there was no connection between the two. After discovering that Lin Moyu had become a 3-star general, Feng Yi was obviously more in awe. With a deep smile, "Congratulations to General Lin for obtaining the original rune." Lin Moyu also said to Feng Yiming, "Thank you, Commander Feng, I'm just lucky." Feng Yiming said, "Xinjiang Lin is coming back this time, and he intends to rest in the ancient city for a few days, right?" Lin Moyu replied, "Yes, wait until the original rune is fully integrated before leaving, or the target will be too conspicuous." Feng Yiming said hastily, "Then I will immediately arrange a residence for Lin Xinjiang. There are rooms specially set up for the gods in the ancient city. The status of the ancient city of Xinxia is very special in the lower space, and occasionally the gods will come over." The military gave the generals a very high treatment, and the living environment was very comfortable. It is an independent courtyard with a garden. Lin Moyu has no requirements for living, as long as no one is disturbed. However, Feng Yiming was also puzzled. With Lin Moyu's strength, it seemed that he didn't need to care about being hunted down by others. Who dares to chase him down? This is someone who can kill even the devil. Although Feng Yiming was puzzled, he didn't ask any more questions. Lin Moyu saw Feng Yiming's doubts, and also considered another possibility. He said to Feng Yiming, "Leader Feng, there are at least 3 demon kings coming from the deep space to hunt me down now, you'd better make preparations." Feng Yiming was terrified. It was because of this that Lin Moyu came back. Being chased and killed by 3 demon kings. What kind of situation is this? Could it be that Lin Moyu killed the son of the Abyss Demon Emperor? What Lin Moyu did was beyond Feng Yiming's imagination. He immediately replied, "Xinjiang Lin doesn't need to worry. The ancient city of Xinxia can be immortal for 1,000 years, so there is a reason for it. It's not that there have been no demon kings, but they all came back with a feather." Feng Yiming has great confidence in the ancient city of Xinxia and is not worried. Now that Feng Yiming said so, Lin Moyu didn't say any more. It's good to have confidence, and the devil may not necessarily find it. After Feng Yiming made arrangements for Lin Moyu, he turned and left. Although I said there is no need to worry, some preparatory work still needs to be done. Only half an hour later, Meng Anwen, who was staying in the Baishan courtyard, received the news. The news came from the Feng family. Feng Yiming sent back the news that Lin Moyu had obtained the original rune back to the Feng family. The Feng family passed the news to Meng Anwen again. Unexpectedly, Xiaoyu got another origin rune, and one person has 2 origin rune, which is rare in ancient times. And he became a 3-star general. I really don't know what Xiaoyu went through in the lower space. But it looks like it should be doing well. Meng Anwen smiled, knowing that Lin Moyu was not only fine but also had an adventure. He seemed extremely happy. Originally, he wanted to tell Bai Yuan the news, but then he thought, let that guy stay in the Hall of Valor for a while longer. With a smirk, Meng Anwen closed his eyes leisurely again. A mysterious and strange aura enveloped the Baishan courtyard, and the aura gradually became thicker, like a thick fog surrounding the courtyard. In the ancient city of Xinxia, Lin Moyu felt a chill. Although Feng Yiming said that he didn't care, he was still making preparations. After half a day, the devil did not arrive, but Lin Moyu did not let down his vigilance either. Who knows if the demon kings will come next? It was not easy for the devil king to come from the deep space to the lower space, and he could only stay for about an hour. If you do it, the time will be shortened dramatically, so Lin Moyu guessed that the demon kings will either not come. If it comes, it must be the momentum of thunder. He himself didn't know what he had done, why the devil came together to chase and kill him. After resting for half a day, Lin Moyu filled up the undead army in half a day. Check out your own attributes carefully. Name, Lin Moyu. Occupation, Necromancer, Unique. Level, 53, 0.5%. Power, 80626. Agility, 80626. Strength, 234860. Physical, 96626. Special attributes, Poison Element Immunity, Electric Element Immunity, Physical Damage Reduction by 50%, Fire Element Damage Reduction by 50%, Water Element Damage Reduction by 50%, Wind Element Damage Reduction by 50%, Light Element Damage Reduction by 80%, Vitality Increase by 50%. The attributes have increased by more than 19,000 compared to level 52. Even for a sealing profession like Earth Knight, at level 53, the total attribute is only 270,000. And Lin Moyu now has a total attribute of 490,000. The two are no longer on the same level. In the future, the level will continue to increase, and the gap will only increase. After resting for half a day, Lin Moyu left the residence and went to the shop in the ancient city. In the ancient city, there is only one shop, which is the one that Lin Moyu visited a few days ago. You can buy most of the items you need in it, and of course the value is not cheap. Lin Moyu is going to buy some bottles to hold the highly poisonous dragon spinal cord. I need to buy some more boxes to put away the spines of those highly poisonous dragons. Lin Moyu stood out with the red light soaring into the sky. As soon as he takes action, he immediately attracts the attention of others. Here he came. I haven't shown my face since returning from teleportation, and now I'm finally going to show up. Just as long as he comes out, I'll challenge him. Yes, in the ancient arena, let's fight to the death. In the half a day since Lin Moyu came back, many professionals who were out fighting monsters and leveling had already returned to the city. Most of them came back after receiving the message. Mei Jiao, original rune, everyone wants it, even if they are also human professionals, there are many people who want to snatch it. And these people are extremely confident in their own strength. In the eyes of everyone, Lin Moyu walked out slowly. Those who were already preparing to go up to the challenge, all fell silent the moment they saw Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu is not only wearing a red light, but also the badge of the God General on his shoulder is glowing purple. In the eyes of others, the purple light of the God General's badge is more dazzling than the red light of the original rune. The people who were clamoring to challenge Lin Moyu just now dared to raise their prices. When Lin Moyu walked past them, they all stood up straight, and even looked at Lin Moyu. On Lin Moyu, there is a faint chill. This is the breath after the war, and it hasn't had time to fully gather. It wasn't until Lin Moyu walked away that the gang breathed a sigh of relief. My God, it turned out to be a 3-star general. He killed at least 3 demon kings or gods. It's horrible, he only looks level 53, how can he be so scary? It must be more than level 53, it must be hidden with some props. I guess he is at least level 83. Hide the fart, he is level 53. A thick voice sounded, interrupting everyone's speculation. A stout warrior in heavy armor and holding a huge axe came over. His gaze turned towards the direction where Lin Moyu had just left. His name is Lin Moyu, he is less than 20 years old. I just completed the job change last year, entered Shajing Academy as the national #1 scholar, and then entered Shajing Academy. He told Lin Moyu's experience in detail. A series of legendary experiences left everyone dumbfounded. In less than 2 years, someone has risen to level 53, and his combat power is comparable to that of a god. Even if it is a fairy tale in the legend, there is no such nonsense. The storyteller is called Xiongdali, and he is a well-known existence in the ancient city of Xinxia. He has a boss raid team of 30 people under his command. He is also a level 85 berserker, and he also has several top-quality equipment, which allows him to be used as a knight. No one doubted his words. Xiongdali continued, "It's been a long time since you guys have returned to the human world, and you can find out about Lin Xinjiang if you go back and inquire, casually. And another Earth Knight appeared in our human race. After many years, the glory of the Earth Knight will surely reappear. Let me tell you again, Lin Xinjiang once obtained original rune, and now this is the second one. If you are not afraid of death, go ahead and challenge." With disdain in Xiongdali's eyes, he swept across the crowd and turned to leave. He was kind enough to let these blind guys not go to die. After all, they are all human races, and it is more valuable to die here than to fight the demons to death. Everyone looked at each other in blank dismay. Everyone was a little scared. Fortunately, I didn't go to challenge Lin Moyu, otherwise I would really die. How lucky is it for one person to obtain 2 original runes? I feel that when Lin Xinjiang steps into the god level, the end of the abyssal demon is coming. I also think that our human race may really have a chance this time to counterattack the abyss. Yes, counterattack the abyss and kill all the demons. A group of people became excited and let out low growls. This sentiment quickly spread in the ancient city, and at the same time, various deeds of Lin Moyu also spread rapidly. Lin Moyu didn't know that just walking around casually would cause such a big commotion. He walked into the shop and went directly through the officer's exclusive passage. This time there were already people in the shop, and Ling Nan was explaining something to a 7-star colonel. As soon as Lin Moyu came in, the whole shop was instantly rendered red. The 7-star colonel also turned his head to look at Lin Moyu, and said in a low voice, "Original rune, only level 53? There was a gleam in his eyes, thoughtful. When Ling Nan saw Lin Moyu, he quickly trotted over and gave a military salute respectfully. "Hello, Lord General." She narrowed her eyes slightly. Lin Moyu has only been out for a few days, and has changed from a 2-star general to a 3-star general. This frightened her a lot, and the respect in her eyes was even more serious. Lin Moyu was right, go and do your work first, and then come to me when you're done. Speaking of which, Lin Moyu has already walked towards the interior of the shop on his own. Ling Nan returned to the 7-star colonel. "What else do you need? I will continue to explain to you." Colonel Qixing was stunned at this moment, and muttered, "Is he a general?" Ling Nan nodded. "General Lin Moyu, you just came from the Yuan battlefield, you should have heard of his name. He is Lin Moyu." The colonel was shocked. Didn't he get the original rune? Then he snapped shut, his whole body shaking with shock. He has seen it with his own eyes. Lin Moyu got the second original rune. Shocked, he didn't stay longer in the shop and left quickly. When he left, his eyes were slightly complicated, and he didn't know what he was thinking. Ling Nan came to Lin Moyu. "General Lin, what do you want to buy?" Lin Moyu said, "I want to order a potion bottle, the best quality one. Do you have it here?" Ling Nan wrote it down. "Yes, how many do you want?" "Come to 200. Lin Moyu itself needs 100, buy another 100 spares." Ling Nan wrote down Lin Moyu's needs. "Apart from the medicine bottle, do you need anything else?" "We also need some boxes, and the boxes need to be able to fit a 1-meter-long bone." Lin Moyu told her request, and Ling Nan all write it down. "The potion bottle is fine, but the box you want may need to be customized, and it may take some time." Lin Moyu asked, "How many days?" Ling Nan said, "About 3 days. The box is not made in the ancient city, it has to be made in the number 5 fortress of the Yuan battlefield. There are many blacksmiths in fortress number 5, and many military supplies are produced there." "Okay." Lin Moyu took out a vertebra of a highly poisonous dragon and handed it to Ling Nan. "Customize according to this size." After Ling Nan took the vertebrae, he instinctively used the detection technique to take a look, and his whole body shivered violently. He exclaimed in surprise, "This is the venomous dragon in the wild continent, the land of poisonous snakes?" Lin Moyu nodded. Ling Nan couldn't help but said, "That poisonous dragon killed a lot of people. I heard that Flying Eagle Guild organized a team to kill the poisonous dragon a few days ago. I didn't expect it to be killed by the forest god general." There were people coming and going in the shop, and Ling Nan was quite well informed about the news. Ling Nan put away the vertebrae and customized the box according to this size. Lin Moyu returned to his residence, took out all the spinal cords of the poisonous dragon, and put them into medicine bottles. Each bottle contains only 1 drop, and the spinal cord of the highly poisonous dragon is crystal clear and very beautiful. Every drop of spinal fluid is the best antidote, and if it can be processed and proportioned by a god-level pharmacist, the effect can be further enhanced. Both the spinal cord and the vertebrae are priceless. For 3 days, Lin Moyu didn't go anywhere. He is in his own residence, grooming himself. Thinking about all kinds of information recently obtained, trying to extract the cocoons from it, and analyze what happened that year. He felt as if he had fallen into a huge maze. There are not many people who are qualified to unravel this mystery. Maybe Antares knew all the information, but Lin Moyu knew that Antares would definitely not say it. Now that he is qualified to solve the riddle, he still needs to explore further. However, judging from various information and the existence of Antares, Lin Moyu is sure that there are big secrets in this world. 3 days later, Ling Nan brought the box over. The case is beautifully made, not too big, just big enough to hold a vertebra. In front of her, Lin Moyu put the vertebrae into boxes and put them away. 100 boxes were stacked together, and it didn't take up much space. As the level increases, the storage space of professionals can also become larger, enough to accommodate these boxes. Ling Nan said, "Because it is the box that Lin Shen will need, so this time the materials are all made of the best platinum-grade materials, which can preserve the vertebrae for a longer period of time." Lin Moyu could see that the materials of these boxes were really good. "How much?" Lin Moyu asked casually after finishing the installation. Ling Nan quickly waved his hands, "You don't need money, you are a general, and you have this privilege." Lin Moyu frowned. Although they were just boxes, the materials were not cheap. Plus the labor costs of the blacksmiths. The value is not low. It is true that God will have privileges, but it is not true that he does not need to give money. But from the moment he became a job changer, he knew that all efforts and rewards were equal. He didn't bother to count, he just threw a box to Ling Nan, "Just use this to pay for it." Ling Nan turned pale with shock, "No way, the leader will scold me." Lin Moyu shook his head, "Just say that I insisted on giving it. If he dares to scold, let him come to me." "Okay, that's it." Ling Nan didn't dare to object to Lin Moyu's words, so she had to obediently take the box and leave. A vertebra from the world boss, I don't know how many boxes it can be worth. It itself has reached the legendary level and can be used to make legendary jewelry. At the same time, it can also be used to improve the quality of quasi-legendary equipment, which may become legendary equipment. Not to mention 100 boxes, even 1,000 people are no match for a single vertebra. Lin Moyu didn't bother to care about it, so let it be. Ling Nan looked puzzled, and handed the box containing the vertebrae to Feng Yiming. Just as Feng Yiming was about to say something, suddenly the sky outside the ancient city became completely dark. Originally, the lower space was very dark, but now it became even more pitch black. Then a dark green abyss of fire jumped out, surrounding the ancient city of Xinxia. The whole world has become weird. Xinxia Ancient City is the most special existence in the lower space. Among the 3 major races, only the human race has such an ancient city. It is said that the super god changed the rules of this area in order to build a city on it. This shows that there have been super gods in the human race. But according to the history of the human race known to Lin Moyu, the human race was the weakest of the 3 races thousands of years ago. Once almost perished. This period of history is also contrary to the existence of the ancient city of Xinxia. Lin Moyu saw the problem from it, and judged that there must be a big secret in this world. The biggest possibility is that there is a piece of history that is missing. That period of history should be the ancient civilization of the human race. There is a gap in history. The world became pitch black, and the flames of the abyss burned blazingly, surrounding the ancient city of Xinxia. In a radius of 10 miles, everything turned dark green, gloomy, and terrifying. Lin Moyu looked at the sky, and the lightning undead wing appeared behind him. Electricity flickered on the wings made of bones, leading him to fly up slowly. Before him, the alarm had already sounded in the city, and the army was collectively empty. A huge formation enveloped the ancient city. Lin Moyu looked at the shield formed by the formation. Although he didn't understand it very well, this formation gave him a different feeling. It is different from the formations of those fortresses on the Yuan battlefield. Although they are all defensive formations, they are different from the root. This formation is older, more primitive, and more powerful. The breath revealed from the formation, Lin Moyu felt, it could block the attack of the god-level powerhouse. It can also block the attack of the Demon King. Sweeping his eyes towards the outside of the city, he saw a large number of demons, more than 100,000 in number, overwhelming the sky. The demons dispatched an army, and after the army, 5 demon kings hid in the flames of the abyss. There may be other demon kings hiding in the depths, and all you can see so far are the 5. What a big battle! With such a big fight, Lin Moyu was even more sure that he must have messed with the abyss somewhere. It is impossible for the abyssal demons to dispatch such an army just for the original rune. It is impossible for several demon kings to come to the door together for this. What was originally just a scramble for opportunities has now evolved into a war. Feng Yiming's voice resounded throughout the ancient city, devils are invading, the ancient city is fighting. All professionals in the city, form your own team and join the legion. A minaret in the city slowly rose into the sky and stood above the ancient city. Feng Yiming flew to the edge of the tower, staring at the demons without any fear. Lin Moyu could see confidence in his eyes, even if he was besieged by an army led by 5 demon kings, he was not afraid at all. That being the case, Lin Moyu has no intention of doing anything for the time being. Let's see why Feng Yiming is so confident. Hand over Lin Moyu, or you will be slaughtered. The voice of the Demon King resounded deafeningly. Everyone in Xinxia ancient city realized that these demons came for Lin Moyu. For Lin Moyu, 5 demon kings were dispatched, and they did not hesitate to mobilize an army to besiege the ancient city of Diyuan. This is the rhythm of going to war with the human race. The ancient city legion has completed its reorganization and is ready to go. Under the leadership of several soldiers, the professionals first formed their own teams and then joined the legion. Also formed a not weak legion team. Feng Yiming sneered, how long can you demon kings stay in the lower space, and how many times can you make a move? With your stinky fish and rotten shrimps, you have the right to slaughter my ancient city of Xinxia? Let's not talk about you, even if you demon emperor came, you wouldn't dare to say such big things. A bunch of rubbish dare to come here to act wildly, what a shame. Beware of life coming and going back. If you are sensible, go back now and ask your demon emperor for some milk. Feng Yiming's words were extremely arrogant, and he didn't give the demon kings any face. How could it be possible to return face to one's own enemies? Lin Moyu was also a little surprised, he didn't expect that Feng Yiming, who talked to him politely, had such a side. Bold, you be damned. The demon kings roared angrily, and the flames of the abyss rolled endlessly. At this time, the minaret beside Feng Yiming suddenly lit up, lightning flashed above it, and thunder sounded. Not only the minaret, but the whole ancient building is shining brightly and becoming bright. Feng Yiming sneered, then let's see who deserves to die. He punched the steeple, and the whole ancient city came alive in an instant. A large number of formations appeared in the ancient city, and all the power was concentrated on the steeple. A bolt of lightning shot out from the spire, straight into the sky. There was a roar in the air, and then the sky brightened. Dense lightning strikes descended from the sky like ocean waves, and in an instant the area around the ancient city turned into a sea of thunder. The demon army was completely enveloped by the sea of thunder. The roar continued, mixed with the screams of the demons. Lin Moyu saw a large number of demons falling from the sky amidst the thunder, and were killed by the thunder. The place where the demon king was hiding was also covered by a sea of thunder. The flames of the abyss were burning all over the demon kings, and at the same time, accompanied by billowing black smoke, the breath of the abyss spread to block the thunder. The demon kings took action one after another to help the demons resist Lay High. At the same time, the demons also began to attack the ancient city frantically, and all kinds of attacks swept over the sky and covered the sky, hitting the shield. Lightning flashed on the shield, and the entire ancient city shook. The demon kings did not do anything other than defense. Once they did, the time they stayed in the lower space would be shortened dramatically. They have to save their precious time to deal with Lin Moyu. Now they are blocking the thunder, waiting for the day when the city will be broken. Strong attack power over level 80. Lin Moyu judged the power of this formation at a glance. He flew to Feng Yiming's side. This formation is very strong. Feng Yiming was a little proud. This is the formation left by the ancient city, but unfortunately, I don't have the ability to fully display the power of the formation. Feng Yiming's own level has reached level 86, and he is even a legendary professional. The swordsmen of the Feng family say they are not strong, but that is humility. Lin Moyu only thought that he was joking. How can we bring out the full power of the formation? Feng Yiming pointed to the minaret beside him. This tower is called the Goulet Tower, and there is a thunder core in the tower. If you want to exert the greatest power of the Goulet Tower, you need to enter the tower to control the thunder core. But once the Goulet Tower is activated, there will be lightning inside and outside the tower. Even if it is me, I won't last long inside. Lin Moyu asked, if the power of this tower is fully activated, what level can it reach? It can kill the demon king. There was once an electric mage who controlled this tower. Although he didn't maximize the power of Goulet Tower, he also defeated a demon king. Lin Moyu thought for a while. I'll try it. Feng Yiming was taken aback. General Lin, can you do it? Lin Moyu smiled slightly, and stretched out his hand to press Goulet Tower. Let the thunder and lightning flow on the palm of your hand without feeling the slightest. Now Goulet is covered with lightning, and Feng Yiming dare not touch it for a long time. This action already shows the answer. Feng Yiming's eyes lit up. Okay, then God General Lin will work hard. As he spoke, he made several marks, and an entrance appeared on the tower immediately, and a weak suction acted on Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu didn't resist, and let the suction pull him into Chen. Lin Moyu found that he had reached the core of Gilida, and it was obvious that Feng Yiming trusted him very much. A half-person high crystal, suspended in midair, this is Lei Xian. Thunder filled the small space, like a sea of thunder. Unless it is a god-level powerhouse, it is difficult to persist too much in this environment. Even if it is 80% immune to the thunder element, it will also suffer great damage. While resisting thunder and lightning, it is necessary to control the thunder core, so naturally it cannot exert its full power. But compared to Feng Yiming, who controls Goulet from the outside world, he is still much stronger. Lin Moyu put his hand on the thunder core, and in an instant, a huge electric current drilled in, directly entering the spiritual world. A picture emerged in Lin Moyu's mind, which is the picture around the ancient city of Xinxia. The angle of view is overlooking from the air, the distance can be adjusted, and you can have a panoramic view of hundreds of kilometers around the ancient city of Xinxia. The picture is extremely clear, even clearer than looking directly with the eyes. Even the demon king hidden in the fire of the abyss has a panoramic view. Sure enough, there is something hidden. Lin Moyu saw that besides the 5 demon kings, there was another demon king hidden, and it was even more powerful. It stood there like a shadow. Lin Moyu couldn't find it before. This is the Dark Lord. Lin Moyu recognized it, and was good at shadow assassination, which was somewhat similar to the assassin profession of the human race. But it's even scarier. It has successfully assassinated god-level powerhouses of the human race. In the data of the human race, it is level 92. Although it is not yet a medium-level demon king, it is sometimes even more terrifying than a medium-level demon king. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be against him today. Lin Moyu knew that if he confronted it head-on, he might not have the slightest chance. Unless you use your whole cards, you will be dead. Controlling Galeta at this moment, Lin Moyu had a little excitement in his eyes. Let's see if I can kill you again. Another bolt of lightning shot out from Goulet Tower, and Lei Hai became stronger again. The demon kings played one after another and helped the demon army resist Lei Hai, but some demons couldn't hold on and were killed by Lei Hai. Feng Yiming was overjoyed. It seems that General Lin Shen has already controlled Guleta. He has more respect for Lin Moyu in his heart, and in his eyes, Lin Moyu is like a godman. Lin Moyu has indeed completely controlled Guleta, and the flash of lightning just now was just a small test. The Goulet Pagoda connects the entire ancient city of Xinxia, and is the core of the formation of the entire ancient city of Xinxia. Not only can attack, but also defend. He also understood that Feng Yiming was not talking big. As long as Goulet Pagoda was controlled, the ancient city of Xinxia would be unbreakable. Not to mention these demon legions and several demon kings right now. Even if it is doubled again, it is impossible to break it. Lin Moyu knew that Feng Yiming must have a backup. If you don't manipulate Galeta yourself, someone will definitely manipulate Galeta. He knows the army structure of the human race too well, and he will definitely leave behind. But now that I have taken over, this war can be declared over. Lin Moyu controlled the thunder core, letting the thunder and lightning circulate in his body. 23. At this moment, the human tower became one, and the power of the ancient city was exerted to the extreme. The formation in the ancient city is running, continuously absorbing energy from the earth of the ancient battlefield. At the same time, the ancient city has existed for an unknown number of years, and it has accumulated an unimaginably huge amount of energy. Now they are all under Lin Moyu's control and can be used by Lin Moyu. Never fought such a rich battle. Lin Moyu controlled the formation, and bolts of lightning shot out from Galeta. The figure of Galeta also began to gradually increase, and thunder became even more terrifying. Under the crazy attack of the demon army, the shield that was already in jeopardy suddenly became extremely stable. At the same time, the range of the Sea of Thunder expanded again, and at a place 10 kilometers away from the ancient city, thunder fell all over the sky. The thunder is like a waterfall, covering the entire ancient city within a radius of 10 kilometers. Lin Moyu directly surrounded the demon army with thunder. Seeing this, the demons were in chaos. The demon king also faintly sensed that something was wrong, and ordered the demon army to attack with all its strength. But the protective cover of Xinxia ancient city is as solid as gold at this time, and it remains motionless under the attack of the demon army. Feng Yiming laughed and said, "It's useless, unless you, the demon emperor, do it yourself. It's impossible to break through the ancient city's defenses." Feng Yiming's big words angered the demon king. One of the demon kings said angrily, "It's a mere defense. What is it? I'll show you how to break it." It charged out with the fire of the abyss, and a blue flame burned in its palm. That is not flame, but ice flame. The ice flame, whose temperature is so low that it is frightening, looks like it is beating like a flame. Lin Moyu recognized that this demon king is called Ice Flame Demon King, who is good at controlling water elements. Ice is made from water to form an ultra-low temperature ice flame. With anger, it slapped the shield with a palm. The shield shook heavily, and the blue ice flame spread out along the surface of the shield. Most of the shield is almost covered by ice flames. The shield initially deformed slightly, but stabilized in an instant. The Ice Flame Demon King couldn't believe it. It got angry, and a terrifying ice flame rose from its whole body, and it slapped it down again. This time, the entire shield turned blue, but it was still not broken. Lin Moyu shook his head, not to mention that the Ice Flame Demon King can't break through the current shield. Even if the 5 Demon Kings and the Dark Demon King fight together, they still don't want to break this thin shield. On this point, Feng Yiming did not boast. Unless the Demon Emperor takes action, the shield cannot be broken. And killing intent flashed in Lin Moyu's eyes. A thin thunder light descended from the sky, piercing the ground like a sharp sword into the body of the Ice Flame Demon King. The Ice Flame Demon King froze there for a moment, and 2 seconds later, it spurted out a mouthful of blood. Lightning burst out from its body, the Ice Flame Demon King's body exploded with blood, and the ice flames on his body disappeared in smoke. The breath suddenly languished, and he was severely injured. Only then did the Ice Flame Demon King let out a scream, and fled back like crazy. The speed of the Demon King is extremely fast, thousands of meters in an instant. A time-space channel appeared in front of it, and the breath of the abyss came from the other end of the time-space channel. There is no escape. Lin Moyu chuckled, and 1 or 2 bolts of lightning fell. The speed was extremely fast, and the last strike came first. A bolt of lightning fell on the time-space channel, and the time-space channel was instantly annihilated. Another bolt of lightning landed on the Ice Flame Demon King, and the Ice Flame Demon King froze in midair again. A second later, the whole body of the Ice Flame Demon King exploded, and a ball of thunder lighted up in midair, completely obliterating the Ice Flame Demon King's flesh and blood. Not only the flesh and blood, but even its soul was not spared. Lin Moyu took control of Galeta and unleashed this deadly attack. This attack is called Killing God Thunder. It can kill god-level powerhouses. The scene became quiet all of a sudden. The Ice Flame Demon King who opened up the sky died so easily. Just 2 lightning bolts killed a Demon King. This ancient city of Xinxia is a bit too terrifying. Galeta was still spinning unhurriedly, but it brought unspeakable horror to people. The few remaining Demon Kings are disappointed. They are Demon Kings, and they all cherish their lives. Open the space-time channel one after another, wanting to escape. Not to mention them. Even the Dark Demon King hiding in the dark is shaking at this time. But it has not put it into action, it is still waiting. The space-time channel appeared, and the devil couldn't wait to get in. As for the demon army, they don't bother to care about dead friends who don't die poor. A few tiny bolts of lightning fell, and the space-time channel was destroyed by lightning. Lin Moyu's voice sounded slowly, "Everyone, even if you come, don't leave." The faces of the several Demon Kings changed drastically. At this moment, thunder and lightning flashed in the sky, and thunders of god-killing thunder fell down. The faces of the Demon Kings changed drastically, and they raised their strongest forces to fight against each other. It is certain that they will go all out to save their lives. As a Demon King in the lower space, as long as he exerts his full strength, he will be forcibly sent back to the deep space within a few minutes at most. That's what they are now, going all out. As long as you can survive these few minutes, you can escape from ascension. Lin Moyu also knew what they were thinking, but under the thunder of Zhu Shen, they had no chance. Except for the Dark Demon King who is still hiding in the dark, the other 4 Demon Kings jointly wrote Zhu Lei Lei to fight against. The other demons were completely exposed in the Sea of Thunder. The screams continued for a while, and a large number of demons fell like raindrops. Feng Yiming's eyes are shining. Lin Moyu has already achieved the unity of man and tower. Under its control, Gyulita exerted the power that is only found in legends. After an unknown number of years, the God of Thunder has reappeared in the world. Feng Yiming had only heard of Zhu Leishan in the records, but had never seen it with his own eyes. Now he finally saw it. The seemingly inconspicuous Lei Guang possesses such terrifying power. It is said that the god-killing thunder contains the power of law. Killing a demon king is like slaughtering a dog. It seems to be true. Only law can fight law. I just don't know how much Lin Shen will be able to exert the power of Gyulita. Feng Yiming's family background is very clear about many things. At this moment, his whole body was trembling with excitement. As a soldier of the human race, he was the happiest to see the Demon King slaughtered. Not only him, but when the Ice Flame Demon King was killed, everyone in the entire ancient city was surprised and almost cheered. Now Xuanlai fell one after another, watching the other 4 Demon Kings also about to die. Everyone couldn't be more excited. Finally, a Demon King couldn't hold it anymore, and shouted angrily, "Dark Demon King, if you don't do anything, we will all die. Dark Demon King, hurry up." Facing death, the Demon King was also afraid of death and almost collapsed. They no longer care about their original plan, calling for the only existence that can save them. Waste. There was a scolding sound in the air, and the Dark Demon King knew that he could no longer hide. It reveals its stature, and its slender body is exposed in the air. The wings spread out violently. Obviously, the body was as slender as a bamboo pole, and the wings spread out over 20 meters impressively. The breath of the abyss rushed out from the wings, forming a black curtain in the air to block Xuanlai. Its strength is fully revealed, much stronger than the previous 3.4 Demon Kings. It took action to protect the 4 Demon Kings, giving the 4 Demon Kings a chance to breathe. Then it rushed to the shield with a smirk. The moment he touched the shield, his body turned into flowing water and merged with the shield. At the other end of the shield, its figure slowly emerged. Lin Moyu thought of what was recorded in the data: the Dark Lord can penetrate any object. I just didn't expect that it could even penetrate the shield. It's just that the speed of penetration is very slow. Lin Moyu has long known that it has this ability. "E is waiting for you." With a heart move, the shield instantly became stronger. The Dark Demon King, who was slowly taking shape, suddenly stopped. Then Xuanlai also flew along the shield. With a scream, the Dark Demon King quickly retreated and reformed in midair. "Your mother f*** ked me." The Dark Demon King gritted his teeth. The power of this god-killing thunder is much greater than before. If it was the Ice Flame Demon King, a god-killing thunder would be enough to kill it. Only then did it realize that Lin Moyu had discovered it a long time ago, and was already preparing to raid it. Inside the Goulet Tower, Lin Moyu manipulated the thunder core at will, and the sea of thunder and lightning continued to boil. In this environment, even a god-level powerhouse would not be able to manipulate lair as freely as he did. Hearing the angry cry of the Dark Demon King, the corners of Lin Moyu's mouth raised slightly. "Ain't it? Isn't this obvious?" The killing intent in his eyes became more intense. At this time, the Domain God Stone spun slightly, and a killing intent that belonged exclusively to Lin Moyu penetrated his body and entered the Thunder Core. The world that was originally formed by the Sea of Thunder and the flames of the abyss suddenly became black again. This slander was mixed in Leihai, which actually increased Leihai's power again. The demon army that was struggling to support in the Sea of Thunder seemed to have suffered a catastrophe. Even those level 80 demons couldn't hold on, and fell under the thunder of Leihai. The 4 Demon Kings also doubled the pressure. The Dark Demon King was terrified and furious. How can there be the breath of law? Law? Lin Moyu heard the word for the second time, but at this moment, he entered a very strange state. After the suicide gas poured into lair, he seemed to have a mysterious connection with Goulet Pagoda and the entire ancient city of God 02. He has control over the entire ancient city of Xinxia. Lin Moyu has a feeling of being integrated with the ancient city of Xinxia, and he can do whatever he wants. In the desperation of the demons, Lin Moyu started the final massacre. Xuanlai reappeared, and it was even more powerful than before. The Dark Demon King spread his wings, filled with black energy, and resisted the god-killing thunder. It is very strong, and it is the number 1 under the Middle Demon King. But under Xuanlai, its defense range is shrinking sharply. The Dark Demon King said in a deep voice, "I can only use that trick." The other Demon Kings froze suddenly, and the Fire Spirit Demon King, who couldn't see any expression, made a hoarse voice through the flame vibration, "Is there no other way?" The Dark Lord shook his head, "Do it or die." Several Demon Kings knew what it said was right, either do it or die. As of now, there is no choice, then do it. The 5 demon kings made a decision and acted simultaneously. Gritting his teeth, the dark demon king let out a sharp and piercing voice, which echoed in the ancient field through the shield. Many professionals showed painful expressions. Even if they covered their ears, they couldn't resist the screams of the dark demon king. At first it looked like playing with the devil, but I didn't think the devil was so strong. But now this sound brought them back to reality. Only then did they realize that the demon king was outside the shield, a terrifying existence that could stand side by side with god-level powerhouses. One scream from him can hurt himself. Amidst the screams, the wings of the dark demon king exploded into black air, covering a large area. Wherever the black air went, Lehi was cut off, and the remaining demons inside finally got their breath. The demons have a kind of luck for the rest of their lives. Do it. With the stern shout of the dark demon king, a nightmare fell on these demons who had just seen hope. The 5 demon kings worked together to massacre these demons who were already lingering. No matter how they could stop the attack of the demon king, a large number of them died in an instant. How could they have imagined that the demon king who was still protecting them before would suddenly turn against him and aim the butcher knife at them? By the time they reacted, it was too late. With no escape and no resistance, their fate is sealed. The humans in the ancient city were dumbfounded why the demons suddenly started killing each other. Only a few experienced people guessed what was going on. Blood sacrifice. Feng Yiming gritted his teeth and revealed 2 words. Lin Moyu saw this scene and felt familiar. Are you going to sacrifice again? But even if you summon a middle-level demon king, what's the use of it? He once again strengthened Zhu Shenlei. It took only a minute before and after manipulating the Goulet Tower, and he already had a better understanding of the Goulet Tower and the ancient city of Xinxia. Lin Moyu said softly, I can slaughter the devil with only 30% of the attack power. If I am stronger and become a god, I can use all the combat power of the ancient city. I'm afraid I can fight the High Demon King. What is the origin of the ancient city of Xinxia, and this Goulet Tower looks familiar no matter what. Lin Moyu felt that the ancient city of Xinxia was extremely extraordinary and mysterious. With his current ability, he can only display 30% of Goulet's combat power. That alone is enough to crush these low-level treasury owners in front of him. He really wanted to dig deeper and study it, but now was not the time. In just 10 seconds, the remaining demons have been slaughtered by the Demon King. Their bodies exploded, and the whole body's essence and blood were collected by the Demon Kings. Even the many demons that died before exploded one after another at this time, and all the blood that had not cooled down was drawn out. A huge blood clot appeared in the air, and the smell of blood was disgusting. The Dark Demon King gritted his teeth, it's not enough, let's replace it. At this time, the black energy transformed by its wings has been wiped out by nearly half under the God of Thunder. 30 seconds at most, Thunder God can fall directly on them. But to leave the lower space, it will take at least 3 minutes. These times are enough to kill them several times. The Demon Kings were also decisive, bursting out a large amount of blood essence from their bodies and merging into the blood clot. The breath of the Demon Kings immediately declined, and their levels plummeted. This behavior has caused great harm to them. Except for the Dark Demon King, the 4 Demon Kings have all fallen to the edge of level 90. Only one step away, he will no longer be the devil. Give it to you. The Demon Kings looked at the Dark Demon King and placed their last hope. With the blood of the Devil King, the whole blood group is shining brightly. The Dark Demon King inserted his hands into the blood mass, and the blood mass immediately burned with raging flames. The flames of the abyss in the air then gathered and merged into the blood mass. Lin Moyu saw that in the center of the blood clot, a space-time channel appeared. Sure enough, it's a blood sacrifice, but the devil's blood sacrifice, what is it going to do? There are so many high-level demons. Together with the Demon King performing a blood sacrifice, what is this summoning? Summon other Demon Kings? Lin Moyu immediately denied his guess. It's not that simple. When the time-space channel appeared, it absorbed a large amount of blood essence, and almost black flames emerged from it. An aura of extreme terror then permeated out. Just a few wisps of breath, just like a tsunami. The people in the ancient city fell to the ground with bang bang bang, trembling. Many professionals who had already ascended into the sky, all went down one by one. The soldiers held together in groups to barely hold on. Feng Yiming's whole body trembled uncontrollably, and he yelled at Lin Moyu, it's the Demon Emperor, they are summoning the Demon Emperor. Magic Emperor. The ruler of the Abyss world, the head of all demon kings. It is said that its strength is comparable to the half-step super-gods of the human race. Unexpectedly, they were actually summoning the Demon Emperor. But according to the rules in the lower space, the middle-level Demon King will be subject to various restrictions if he wants to come over, not to mention the Demon Emperor. Although the Demon Emperor is strong, he has not reached the point where he can ignore the limitations of the lower space. The space-time channel is formed, but it is not stable. Strength, essence, and blood are not enough. The Dark Demon King roared angrily, and it also burst out a large amount of blood essence, which merged into the time-space channel. The space-time channel finally stabilized, and the aura emanating from it became even more terrifying. The soldiers in the air couldn't bear it either, and fell down one after another. Right now, only Feng Yiming can stand in the air. The finger phantom collided violently with Galeta. There was no roar, not even the expected lightning. At this moment, the two forces are infinitely concentrated in the confrontation. Blocked. Everyone showed surprise, and Galeta actually blocked the Demon Emperor's finger. However, several demon kings who were already extremely weak showed horror and disbelief. The Demon Emperor's finger was unexpectedly blocked. What is the origin of this tower? Why is it so terrifying? There was silence for 2 seconds. Click. There was a sound like breaking glass. In the distant sky outside the ancient city, a huge crack appeared. Beyond the crack is endless void. A terrifying breath came from the void, making all professionals tremble. The sky is cracked. The collision between the Demon Emperor and the Guild Tower shattered the sky. The strength of the two of them is too terrifying, it has already exceeded the limit that the lower space can bear, so the sky is cracked. Fortunately, the location of the crack was still far from the ancient city, and the space crack only appeared for a few seconds. The phantom of the devil's finger disappeared, and Galeta also returned to its normal position. It looked like a close call. Lin Moyu suddenly appeared outside Goulet Tower. At this time, there was a flash of fire in his hand, and he was holding the solidified Vulcan spirit and blood in his hand. Skill, summon the elemental lich. The flame demon came out in response, and rushed towards the place where the demon kings were located through a flash of fire. Not good. The Dark Demon King yelled and was about to retreat. It's a pity that they are too weak now, although they can react, but the speed is too slow. The flame lich crashed into the Demon Emperor's finger outside the space-time channel at the fastest speed. There was a loud bang, and the flames exploded. The flame lich exploded, and an attack close to the level of a false god broke out. The 5 demon kings were engulfed by flames, screaming incessantly. Normally, the flame lich's self-destruction would hardly hurt them. But now it was different, now they became extremely weak, because of the blood sacrifice. The self-destruction of a flaming lich is enough to deal a fatal blow to them. The devil's finger was also swallowed by the flames, but it didn't move at all, letting the flames burn. This level of flames can't hurt it at all. Lin Moyu had expected this a long time ago and was not surprised at all. Fire of Vulcan. Lin Moyu seemed to hear a voice, but he didn't seem to hear it, like an illusion. Then the Demon Emperor's fingers moved slightly, and the flames on the 5 Demon Emperors went out at the same time. At this time, the appearance of the 5 Demon Emperors is as miserable as it is. They involuntarily flew towards the finger of the Demon Emperor, and the space-time channel also expanded at this moment, engulfing them together. Then the space-time channel disappeared together with the devil's finger. Lin Moyu didn't try to stop it. In fact, he did, but it was too late. Everything happened very quickly. The blood sacrifice only summoned the Devil Emperor's finger, and it only had the power of a single blow. Everyone in the ancient city breathed a sigh of relief, feeling like they had saved their lives. The Devil's finger is too terrifying. One finger suppressed the audience. Feng Yiming also had the illusion that he would survive the catastrophe. He flew to Lin Moyu's side. General Lin, thanks to you this time. Lin Moyu shook his head. If it wasn't for me, the demons would not have come to attack the city. Fortunately, no casualties were caused. Feng Yiming didn't think so. Killing demons is the responsibility of all races, and Lin Xinjiang is already a role model for my generation. It is also the Feng family. Feng Yiming's flattering level is several levels higher than Feng Xiu's. Lin Moyu said, I still want to study Galeta again, please ask if the head of the group allows it. How could Feng Yiming disagree, and said repeatedly, General Lin Xin, just please. The Goulet Tower is in the city all year round, and it is for people to admire every day. But there are not many people who are really qualified to enter. Lin Moyu is one of them. After Lin Moyu entered Goulet Tower again, the military's teleportation array lit up. 3 people appeared from the teleportation array. The 3 of them have powerful auras, and all of them are god-level powerhouses. After receiving Feng Yiming's request for help, they first went to the deep space, and then returned to the upper space through the space-time channel. Then used the teleportation stone to return to the ancient city of Xinxia. They have been non-stop since they received the request for help, and rushed over in only 10 minutes. Thinking about how the ancient city of Xinxia can resist for 10 minutes. Unexpectedly, the battle was over after coming here. Feng Yiming saluted the 3 of them respectfully. Feng Yiming, commander of the Guqing army, has met the Lord Master. The 3 are all god-level powerhouses in the military, and one of them is from the Feng family, named Feng Xingjian, and is Feng Yiming's elder. The other 2 are called Tan Xinxia and Tan Xinqiu. They are 2 brothers. Immediately after the 2 arrived, they flew up to check the battlefield. Yiming doesn't need to be so polite. The battle is over? Are the demons retreating? Feng Xingjian asked quickly. In terms of family seniority, Feng Xingjian is Feng Yiming's uncle. The words are also casual. Feng Yiming said, well, fortunately, there is General Lin Xin, who manipulated the ancient tower and repelled the demon army. God General Lin? Feng Xingjian was a little puzzled. Among the god generals he knew, there was no one with the surname Lin. Feng Yiming said, it's Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu? So it's him. Feng Xingjian naturally heard Lin Moyu's name, and was even very curious about Lin Moyu. The youngest god general in the history of the human race. He killed the Flame Demon King before level 48. Creating a miraculous record, stronger than many god-level powerhouses. Feng Xingjian suddenly said in surprise, you said Lin Moyu is here? Isn't he only at level 50? Feng Yiming hummed. General Lin Xin was level 52 when he first came, and now he is level 53. According to him, it was because of an accident that he came to the lower space. What about others? It's still in the Gil Tower, and I said I want to study it. At this time, the 2 god-level powerhouses who came with Feng Xingjian had already looked around the ancient city. They saw demon corpses all over the place. Apparently, the battle was fierce. It's just that it ended a little too soon. Feng Xingjian asked, Yiming, tell us about the whole process of the battle. Okay. Feng Yiming told the exact situation at that time, and the 3 of them sighed again and again. They have known for a long time that Galeta is very powerful. If they can control Galeta, they will be able to fight against god-level powerhouses, and even kill god-level powerhouses. Unexpectedly, Lin Moyu did it, and actually killed a demon king. Even in the end, the 5 devil kings were forced to perform a blood sacrifice and summon the devil's finger. In the end, even the Devil Emperor's finger could only draw with Galeta. The whole process is like a fairy tale. After listening, Feng Xingzhan couldn't help laughing. It seems that we are really old. Another god-level powerhouse snorted, it's Bai Yuan who is lucky to receive such a good disciple. You have the guts to say this in front of Bai Yuan, and see if he doesn't beat you up. Although I can't beat him, so what, I will still say what I should say. Alright, you're not afraid of being beaten, you're the scariest. The three of you came to the square with one word and one sentence. They had already seen the red light soaring into the sky, and knew that Lin Moyu got the second, original rune. As a god-level powerhouse, he knows much more information than Feng Yiming. They know that, original rune, is not something that can be obtained by thinking, nor can it be obtained by hard work. It involves more complicated things, which are not clear in words. The three of them can only envy. General Lin Shen is really lucky, too. Original rune, throughout the ages, there are not many people. And without exception, the worst achievement of these people is level 96, the high, obtainable, god level. The same level of gods, but also divided into 3 or 6 or 9. Grades 90 to 92 are low, grades 93 to 95 are medium, and grades 96 to 98 are high. Every level of difference, the strength is far apart. Like Bai Yuan, Meng Anwen has reached the peak of level 95, only one step away from becoming a high-level god-level powerhouse. Among them, level 98 is the most special, and just reaching level 98 is considered advanced. But if you reach the peak level of 98, you will touch another level. 10. Although it is still level 98, its combat power has been greatly improved. This kind of person is called a half-step super god. Level 99 is also a half-step super god. As for the real super god, there has never been one in the 1,000-year historical records. According to historical records, people like Lin Moyu who have obtained 2 original runes are very rare, and the lowest achievement without exception is level 96. Lin Moyu must be able to reach this step. The three looked at each other, and in their eyes, Lin Moyu's status changed quietly. In Galeta, Lin Moyu is having in-depth communication with Lei Xin. The space where Lei Xian was located was still engulfed by Lei Hai. When Lin Moyu manipulated Galeta just now, he discovered something different. The flames of the abyss outside the Demon Emperor's palace were so deep that they turned black. The 5 demon kings are roasting in the flames. They didn't show any signs of pain, and in the flames, their auras were rapidly recovering. In just a moment, all damage has been recovered. Not only recovered, but even stronger than before. The Dark Demon King was originally at the peak of level 92, only half a step away from level 93. Now it goes one step further, and it won't take long to evolve to level 93, becoming a medium Devil King. The flame disappeared, and the voice of the Demon Emperor sounded slowly, "You guys did a good job this time." The Dark Demon King lowered his head and gritted his teeth. "It's a pity I couldn't kill Lin Moyu." The Demon Emperor said, "It hid in the ancient city of Xinxia and manipulated the Goulet Tower. It is normal that you cannot kill it. Let's look for opportunities next time." The hoarse voice of the Fire Spirit Demon King came from the light. "Master Demon King, we will look for another opportunity to complete your order. Go." The 5 did not dare to disobey the Demon Emperor's order. Although they still wanted to spend more time here, they obediently left. After they left, a faint voice came from the Demon Palace. "The flame of Vulcan, how could it reappear in his hands? It seems that the poison in the Hetian King city also has the breath of the poison god. Could it be that they are not dead?" Even the Demon Emperor had to fall into deep thought about this matter, unable to find the correct answer for a while. Galeta is the core of the entire ancient city of Xinxia, and Fu Erpian is the core of Galeta. In Goulet Pagoda, Lin Moyu saw some magical pictures through Lei Xin. In the deepest part of Lei Xin, there is actually a record of how the ancient city of Xinxia was built back then. This history, which no one has ever seen, is completely different from the history recorded by the human race. According to Lei Xian's records, the location of the ancient city of Xinxia was originally a wasteland with many monsters living on it. Lin Moyu also saw a boss in the middle of the monster. Just by looking at the body shape, you can tell that this is a world-class boss with at least level 80 or above. Suddenly one day, a city appeared in the sky. The city is not big, it fell from the sky and landed on this wasteland with a crash. All the monsters on the wasteland instantly took shape, including the world-class boss, who died on the spot. The city is dilapidated, and there are signs of damage everywhere. But that doesn't stop it from being powerful. How could he not be strong enough to kill a world-class boss on the spot? After the city fell, it quickly took root and began to absorb the energy in the earth. It is using these energies to repair itself. In this process, the scale of the city gradually shrunk. Then, Gil Tower slowly rose from the center of the city. The Gil Tower that just appeared was also incomplete and was about to be smashed to pieces. After a long period of time, both the Goulet Tower and the city have been restored. At this time, the scale of the city has shrunk by more than 10 times compared with the original, and it has become what it is now. In this process, the place is changed. It became the only city in the lower space. Later, after countless years of self-repair, the ancient city has been restored more and more perfect, and the accumulated energy has become larger and larger. Thousands of years ago, the ancestors of Xinxia came here, and this city became the ancient city of Xinxia. In fact, before the ancestors of Xinxia came, there were also people who came here, but failed to enter. This is a piece of information buried in history. Lin Moyu further concluded that there must be a fault in the history of the human race. Many years ago, something shocking must have happened. Such a powerful city can be beaten like this. It's not so powerful in its complete form now. If it is fully fired in its complete form, can it confront the demon emperor head-on? Lin Moyu has expectations in his heart. But with his current ability, he can't do this. After watching this historical record, Lin Moyu left Gilida. As soon as he came out, he saw the three of Feng Xingzhan. I have met the three seniors. Lin Moyu maintained a respectful attitude towards the god-level powerhouse. God-level powerhouses are worthy of respect. Most of the god-level powerhouses were killed in the Battle of Ice and Fire. Lin Moyu was polite, and Feng Xingzhan was also very polite to Lin Moyu. A god-level powerhouse is equal to a god general. Especially when they saw the 3-star god general badge on Lin Moyu's shoulder, their eyes narrowed. Lin Moyu killed the Raging Flame Demon King, because the Raging Flame Demon King killed himself and forcibly entered the dungeon, and was suppressed by most of his strength. But now Lin Moyu is already a 3-star general, which means that after that, he killed 2 more god-level powerhouses. This is intriguing. It also shows that Lin Moyu does have the strength to face the god-level powerhouse. The scariest thing is Lin Moyu's level. He has such strength at level 53. If Lin Moyu turns 3, he will even step into the god level. How far can his strength reach? The 3 people's minds turned quickly in shock. Be more polite to Lin Moyu. The 3 of them chatted with Lin Moyu for a while, and their attitude was very friendly, no air-domineering appearance. Until time ran out, the 3 had to go back to deep space. After the 3 left, Feng Yiming breathed a sigh of relief. He is not like Lin Moyu, who can talk and laugh freely in front of 3 god-level powerhouses. The aura naturally exuded by the god-level powerhouse made him feel depressed. Feng Yiming said in a low voice, General Lin, although the demons failed this time, they will definitely come again, so you have to be careful next time. Lin Moyu nodded, I will stay for a few more days, wait for Origin Rune to fuse before leaving. Do you know where the Origin Secret Realm is? Feng Yiming shook his head, I'm not sure, I'll ask someone to find out. Then I will trouble you to seal the head. For the next few days, Lin Moyu didn't go anywhere, and stayed in the ancient city with peace of mind. This is a magical city, the current appearance is far from its true appearance. It was also not built by the Xinxia Empire as recorded in history. Its history is far earlier than the Xinxia Empire. Lin Moyu really wants to see what it will look like when the ancient city regains its majestic appearance one day. He sat on the ground, feeling the pulse of the ancient city. The ancient city continuously absorbs the energy from the earth and accumulates it continuously. Even after thousands of years have passed, there is still a huge gap. Lin Moyu can feel from Thunder Core that the ancient city still needs huge energy. Gradually, the heartbeat began to slow down, gradually becoming one with the pulse of the ancient city. Boom boom boom. The beating sound of the ancient city sounded in my mind. He and the ancient city breathe and beat together. Under the ancient city, a huge and extremely complex formation is slowly operating. Immediately afterwards, a mark flew out of the formation and entered Lin Moyu's spiritual world. From this moment, Lin Moyu found an inexplicable connection between himself and the ancient city. Blessed to the heart, Lin Moyu knows that he has been recognized by the ancient city. Just like thousands of years ago, when the ancestors of the Xinxia Empire came over, they were only allowed to enter after obtaining the approval of the ancient city. Although this recognition is still very weak, very rudimentary, but it also brought him a lot of benefits. The first advantage is that he can return to the ancient city instantly from any part of the ancient battlefield. There is no need to rely on any items, whether it is deep space or upper space, even if he is in a secret realm. He can return to the ancient city in an instant. This gives a great security guarantee. With this recognition, Lin Moyu knew that he was almost absolutely safe in the ancient battlefield. A few days later, the radiance of the mouth source rune gradually dissipated. The 10-day trial period is finally over, and original rune begins to merge. Countless pairs of eyes in the ancient city looked at the fading red light with envy in their eyes. But there is no jealousy, they all know that this is what Lin Moyu deserves. Lin Moyu's strength is well known. Lin Moyu watched with his own eyes that the red light converged and disappeared, and then the corresponding origin rune appeared on the back of his right hand. It's a character. Acquired skill, gathering force. Cohesion, gather the power of the specified summoned object, inherit all the skills of the summoned object, and fuse some attributes of the summoned object. The duration is 5 minutes, and the cooling time is 60 minutes. After carefully reading the skill explanation of cohesion, it is difficult for Lin Moyu to judge the strength of this skill. But since it is a skill brought by original rune, it will definitely not be weak. Try it. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and he opened the lightning undead wings and quickly flew out of the ancient city. These days, Lin Moyu is not idle either. Lightning Undead Wing also continued to practice. It's now level 4. Lightning Undead Wings, level 4. The self and summoned objects have the ability to fly within 40 seconds, and the cooling time is 7 minutes. The higher the skill level, the faster the flying speed and the shorter the cooling time. The flying speed has increased to 800 meters per second, which is already quite fast. Lin Moyu flew tens of kilometers and saw that the sky was a monster. Since it is necessary to experiment, there is nothing like actual combat. Lin Moyu flew for a while, and finally he found a boss. From the size, it should be a Lord-level boss with a level around 75. The Xinlong continent is the safest of the 4 continents in the lower space. The strongest monster above is nothing more than a level 80 world-class boss. Other monsters are basically level 70. It became the target of Lin Moyu. The undead army all appeared. A total of 32,670 skeletons, berserker, archmage, and marksman are 10,890 respectively, which is very balanced. Lin Moyu thought for a while, and then summoned all the elemental liches. Because the flame lich was summoned in the previous war, the poisonous lich was replaced. This time the 6 elemental liches are flame, storm, ice, earth, thunder, and undead. 6 halos of different colors appeared at the feet of the undead army, constantly flickering and rotating, extremely dazzling. Except for the spare skeletons in the summoning space, Lin Moyu has been able to summon all the skeletons that can be summoned. The characters on the back of the right hand began to glow. Skill, focus. It was the first time Lin Moyu activated this skill, but he was still a little unfamiliar. But it didn't take long to get used to it. Each summoned object has its own position and induction in its spiritual world. It is equivalent to that in Lin Moyu's spiritual world. There is a huge and incomparable spiritual network for summoned objects, forming connections with each other. This is true for any summoner who has a spiritual connection with his summoned objects. With the activation of the skill, Lin Moyu found that in his spiritual world, countless light spots lit up. The spiritual world becomes bright, the whole person is shining brightly. Huge power is transmitted from all the summoned objects. Strength is increasing, agility is increasing, mental strength is increasing, and physique is also increasing. Not only skeletons, but also General Lich and Elemental Lich. Their attributes are converging on themselves. Lin Moyu found that he had mastered the violent blasting and killing skills of the skeleton berserker. Then he mastered the elemental explosion skill of the skeleton archmage. Marksman skill, General Lich's skill, and Elemental Lich's skill, all skills are mastered by it. Lin Moyu suddenly had a flash of inspiration, and he mastered the skills of General Lich. Does this mean that I can use skills to defuse rotting corpse poison? Lin Moyu didn't even think about it, and immediately cast a skill on a monster. The light of the skill lit up, and Lin Moyu and the undead army felt the skill at the same time. It's a pity that the skill didn't work on monsters. Although the Lich General's skills have been inherited, they can only be enjoyed by himself and the undead army, but Lin Moyu felt the role of auxiliary skills for the first time. Only he didn't feel that the attributes had been enhanced. Obviously, the skill has been released. Why didn't I feel that the power has become stronger? View your own properties. Name, Lin Moyu, cohesive state. Level, 53. Strength, 1000000. Agility, 1000000. Spirit, 1000000. Physique, 1000000. Lin Moyu was shocked by his attributes. My P all reached 1 million. 4-dimensional balance, a total of 4 million attributes. Already comparable to an 80-level world boss, even though he is a level 53 human race, he can possess attributes comparable to a level 80 world boss in a short period of time. If you say it, no one will believe it. The Strong Soldier skill can also increase the attributes by 20% if you use the Strong Soldier skill. If it is useful, each attribute is as high as 3 million, and the total attribute is 12 million, which is comparable to a god-level powerhouse. God-level powerhouses have the same characteristic, that is, the total number of basic attributes exceeds 10 million. Lin Moyu became excited just thinking about it. No more hesitation and directly launched the Strong Soldier skill. The light of skill sprinkled, and the aura of the skeletons increased sharply. But Lin Moyu still didn't feel anything. I checked the attributes, and each attribute is still 1 million unchanged. Lin Moyu thought for a moment and thought of a possibility. It seems that 1 million single attributes is my current limit. Maybe as my level increases, the limit can be further improved. This is the reason in all likelihood, and Lin Moyu feels that his guess is correct. But even in this state, it's already very strong. 4 million total attributes, plus the skills he inherited, the instant explosive power is astonishingly strong. Especially the violent bombardment skill inherited from the skeleton berserker. The instant burst of damage is equivalent to 600% of the force attribute. With a strength attribute of 1 million, it can burst out damage equivalent to 7 million strength. Strong Soldier, although the skill cannot further increase the attribute, the 500% damage increase still exists. While the skill time is still available, Lin Moyu can't wait to try it out. Randomly found a platinum-level axe from the storage space, Lin Moyu rushed towards the boss. Detect throws. Roaring Fame Beastmaster, world-class boss. Level, 73. Power, 800000. Agility, 550000. Spirit, 550,000. Physique, 700000. Skills, Angry Roar, Powerful Attack. Characteristics, reduce wind element damage by 50%, strengthen vitality, strengthen attack power. Single immunization, double strengthening, is just an ordinary level in the world boss. And Lin Moyu feels that this boss is not worthy of its name. Almost most of the world boss will have some passive skills. Even some powerful lord-level bosses can have powerful passive abilities. The boss in front of him seems a little weak. It's really weak, but it's just right for experimenting. The corners of Lin Moyu's mouth raised slightly, and he rushed down. Because of the detection technique, the Roaring Fang Beastmaster has seen Lin Moyu. Bosses over level 70 can also fly. It bounced like electricity, and a roar came out of its mouth. Countless spikes sprouted from his body, and he instantly turned into a hedgehog. It turns out that you have passive characteristics. I really underestimated you. Lin Moyu didn't care, and swung the axe over. Skill, Furious Bombardment. A strong red light burst out from the axe, illuminating the 4 fields. I have always seen skeleton berserkers using this skill, but now it is my turn to use it. It is an indescribable feeling. Lin Moyu is familiar with most professions and masters the fighting methods of each profession. The axe is one of the weapons of the berserkers. Lin Moyu has used it before, and he is very proficient in it. This axe goes down. It is stronger than the skeleton berserker. Boom! With a loud noise, my accurately slashed on the head of the Roaring Fangs Beast King. Click! Lin Moyu seemed to hear the sound of bones cracking. The Roaring Fangs Beast King let out a scream, and the spikes on his body pierced out like sharp swords. The speed of the spikes was extremely fast, not much slower than lightning, and it didn't give Lin Moyu any chance to dodge. The spike pierced through the bone armor and pierced Lin Moyu's body. In the end, Lin Moyu didn't even have a hard drive. The smile on the corner of his mouth was even heavier. He had a physique of 1 million, and the boss of this world only had 800,000 strength, so it was difficult to even break the defense. Lin Moyu blocked it without even using the damage transfer. For the first time, Lin Moyu felt his strength. Boom! Elemental explosion. The Roaring Fanged Beastmaster let out another scream and was blown into the air. Although it was blown up, it didn't actually suffer much damage. The power of elemental explosion is average. After all, it is only a level 50 skill. Although the attribute is strong enough, the power of the skill is still weak. The only advantage is that it combines the soul lock of the sharpshooter. This skill can hit 100%, and it is bigger and stronger than the skeleton. And that's all. Then Lin Moyu tried a few more skills. With the support of a large number of basic attributes, skills such as soul flames have been enhanced. Like Bone Fang, there is no change to the toxic starburst skill. In general, the cohesion skill has greatly enhanced the attribute, but it has not enhanced the overall combat power much. Even if a large number of attributes are enhanced, its combat power is only as good as dozens of skeleton berserkers, and it can only last for 5 minutes. Lin Moyu had the illusion of falling from the clouds. The skill of original rune is so useless? No, that's not the case. This skill is not used like this. Lin Moyu suddenly thought of the real use of the skill, and the whole person became excited. Lin Moyu thought of a possibility. The whole person became excited. He waved his sharp axe and fought with the Roaring Fangs Beast King. With its attributes far surpassing the Roaring Fang Beastmaster, it was completely helpless to fight back. The violent bombardment only had the power of a single blow, and Lin Moyu followed him with normal attacks, slashing with an axe after another. 3 minutes later, the appearance of the Roaring Fanged Beastmaster was already too horrible to look at. The whole body was beaten to pieces by Lin Moyu, and the breath of life has been greatly weakened. If it wasn't because it was a boss, its vitality was extremely strong, and it would have died a long time ago. With Lin Moyu's attribute, when he hits mobs of the same level, he can hit one axe with one axe, and there is absolutely no need for a second hit. After the fight, the roaring fanged beastmaster fled away with an angry scream. Lin Moyu didn't chase, the time for his skills was coming. For the sake of it being my sparring partner, please let it go. Lin Moyu can no longer see such a level 73 world-class boss. Killing 10 or hundreds of such bosses is better than killing an 80-level world boss to make money. Lin Moyu returned to the 013 in the ancient city, and began to think carefully about the idea that came to him just now, trying to imagine the possibility. The Julie skill on the surface only enhances the attribute, and there is an upper limit. Even if I use it, my attributes are comparable to a level 70 world-class boss. It looks very strong, but because I don't have the matching skills, it's actually not that strong. And it's only 5 minutes, it's not very useful. It's far inferior to strengthened soldiers' skill. His real role is not in the present, but in the future. Lin Moyu talked to himself, sorting out the thoughts that came to him suddenly. With a little bit of sorting out, my thoughts are getting more and more perfect, and I feel more and more that this possibility is completely possible. First of all, at the third turn, I can activate this skill at the third turn, completely breaking the upper limit of basic attributes, and infinitely increasing the probability of professional promotion. Secondly, when my level is higher, maybe with this skill, the basic attributes can exceed the tens of millions mark. Come into contact with the category of God level. Meng Anwen once told him that the threshold of God level is 10 million attributes. No matter what method you use, as long as you can reach the attribute of tens of millions, you can exert your God level power to a certain extent. Of course, it will still be different from the real God level. That kind of God level power is also called a false god. All false gods at level 90 have 10 million attributes. It will not be 10.01 million or 9.99 million, it will be 10 million. False gods are all promoted by special methods. Once you use that method, you will give up the future. You will always be a false god with 10 million attributes, and there will be no further promotion. Lin Moyu naturally would not consider that method, but now he has the opportunity to experience the god-level feeling without affecting the future. The two possibilities have been clarified, and just the first possibility makes the value of this skill infinitely high. Finally, and probably the most important use of this skill. It can help me become a super god. Lin Moyu clenched his fists unconsciously. When this thought came to his mind, he was taken aback. But looking back, it really is possible. According to what Antares said, after reaching level 98, you should understand everything. Then if a certain basic attribute exceeds 10 million, then one can become a super god. Not the total attribute, but one of the basic attributes. Lin Moyu is well aware of how difficult it is, he is completely unsure. But now, with the skill of cohesion, there is hope. Lin Moyu has already sorted out his ideas, the possibility is very high, and the chance is not small. His eyes were shining brightly and he was full of confidence, but there is still a prerequisite, that is, we must be able to retain this skill. Original Secret Realm. I don't know how to keep my skills. Original Rune is a skill and the key to enter Original Secret Realm. All those who have obtained the Original Rune must go to the Original Secret Realm, at the latest, before becoming a god level. Otherwise, once you step into the god level, Original Rune will disappear automatically, and the skills attached to it will not exist. If you want to keep your skills permanently, you must enter the Original Secret Realm. But it doesn't mean that the skills can be retained as long as they enter the Original Secret Realm. Most people's skills still disappear after entering. And it disappeared early. Some people obtained Original Rune at level 50 and entered Original Secret Realm at level 60, but the skills have disappeared after coming out. The powerful skills that could have been retained before the god level just disappeared in advance. So when to enter Original Secret Realm, whether to enter or not, has become an embarrassing choice. Later, many people chose to enter the original secret realm at level 89 to save their hopes until the end. Among all kinds of materials, there are very few records of the primordial secret realm. Originally, there were not many people who were qualified to enter, and there were not many people every 100 years, and these people avoided talking about original secret realm after they came out. In the end, very little data can be left behind. Lin Moyu is also struggling with when to enter original secret realm. Original secret realm is in the lower space, and he is also in the lower space now. As long as he wants to go, he can always find it. After thinking for a while, Lin Moyu took out the Dragon Ball of Antares. Communicate with spiritual power, Antares. He even yelled a few times, but there was no response. But Lin Moyu knew that Antares would definitely hear it. There is a mysterious connection between Dragon Ball and Antares, which can be used to communicate. After shouting several times in a row, finally Antares' slightly lazy voice sounded. There was a trace of displeasure in the voice. I disturbed my sleep, I am in a bad mood. Lin Moyu didn't care if it was in a good mood or not, and asked directly, do you know, original secret realm? Antares snorted coldly, of course I know, there is nothing in this world that this deity doesn't know. Lin Moyu said, then can you tell me about original secret realm? Cannot. Antares refused very simply. Such a straightforward answer made Lin Moyu think differently. Combined with the extremely rare records of the original secret realm by the human race over the years, and the reactions of the people who have entered it. Whether you don't want to say it, or you can't say it. Lin Moyu sighed softly, with a slightly helpless tone, it seems to be the same. What's the same? Antares couldn't understand Lin Moyu's words. Lin Moyu said, all the powerhouses in history dare not talk about the things in original secret realm. I thought that in your capacity, there should be no taboos. It seems that you are the same, and you dare not say the same. What nonsense are you talking about? What dare I dare not? Antares was furious, and Lin Moyu dared to underestimate himself. Antares was angry, isn't original secret realm just an assessment arranged by that guy, according to. Speaking of this, Antares suddenly shut up, you bastard, you were telling me something. Lin Moyu smiled slightly, you think too much. This kind of thing will never be admitted. Antares snorted, bastard boy, if you dare to trick me in the future, I will kill you with a breath of dragon breath. The corners of Lin Moyu's mouth raised slightly, anyway, he had already reached a point. Who the hell is that guy? The guy who can be called by Antares is probably not weak. Lin Moyu thought for a while, and then said cheekily again, I got another, original rune, do you think I should go in now or later? What, you got another, original rune? Antares was a little surprised, there are not many things in this world that can surprise him. However, Antares immediately calmed down, many people can get two original runes, but correspondingly, it is more difficult to keep their skills. Lin Moyu got some information from it, then shall I go now or later? Of course I'll do it later, so F*** me now. Antares said casually. Lin Moyu hurriedly asked, then when is the best time to go? Antares smiled, when will I go, I'll tell you next time I trade. After speaking, the light on the Dragon Ball went out instantly. Antares disconnected the communication, obviously deliberately hinting at Lin Moyu to go back. If you want to know the answer, first complete the current transaction. From the conversation just now, Lin Moyu has grasped two main points. One is that there is an assessment in original secret realm. The assessment is artificially arranged. It is estimated that if you want to keep your skills, you must pass the assessment. The second is that after obtaining two original rune, the difficulty of the assessment in original secret realm will increase, and the range will not be small. It can be deduced from the second article that if one more original rune is obtained, the difficulty of the assessment will further increase. But Lin Moyu never thought of getting three original runes, and no one has ever done it in history. Crossing the sea of wind and thunder for the second time, Lin Moyu found that the thunder and lightning became less and weaker. He speculated that it might have something to do with the fall of the god of thunder and lightning. As the thunder and lightning became smaller, the gust of wind seemed to get a lot stronger. The sea of wind and thunder has been dominated by the wind in just over 10 days. This is not only the case in Fonlay Sea, but also in Fonlay Continent. The wind picked up visibly. In the original Dragon Clan residence, a secret realm gleamed in midair. Outside it is covered with poisonous poison. Originally, the highly poisonous poison covered a radius of 10 kilometers, but it was burned by the fire spirit demon king, and now the poisonous gas has shrunk to a radius of 3 kilometers, which is many times smaller. Dramatic chi comes from the blood essence of the poison god, who is a middle-level deity, much stronger than the fire spirit demon king. But a drop of blood has no roots, no source, and no follow-up power, so it will be burned and wiped out by the fire spirit demon king. If the poisonous god is here, it is estimated that if the poison goes down a little, the fire spirit demon king will be poisoned and die on the spot. More than 10 days later, the poison still showed no sign of dissipating. No one knew how long the poison would last, not even Lin Moyu, the instigator. It is precisely because of this that Lin Moyu did not use the poisonous lich in the Battle of the Ancient City. Otherwise, the poisonous gas will linger for a long time, and even affect the ancient city and the human professionals inside. Otherwise, the sergeant badge on Lin Moyu 02's shoulder will add another general star, a 4-star general. This is not a dream. The Ice Flame Demon King, who was killed by him with the Goulet Tower killing God Thunder, did not bring Lin Moyu experience and general stars. Lin Moyu didn't think it was a pity, no matter what method he used to kill a Demon King, it was good. Lin Moyu came here again, and then flew straight into the poisonous gas, rushing into the secret realm. In the secret realm, poisonous gas is also permeating. With the exit of the secret realm as the center, within a radius of 5 kilometers, they are all shrouded in poisonous gas. Lin Moyu entered the secret realm and appeared in the center of the drama. 100% immune to poisonous elements, allowing him to move freely in the poisonous gas without any worries. There are traces of corpses. Lin Moyu saw traces of corrosion on the ground, which were the traces left by the dragons who were poisoned to death, then completely corrupted by poisonous gas, and finally burned to the ground. There are many traces like this, and they form a row. It can be seen that the Dragon Clan has an army stationed at the exit of the secret realm. This army should be puppet generals. They are not afraid of death and have not fled. After so long, the people of the Dragon Clan in the secret realm must have escaped. It is very possible that the Dragon Clan has already escaped, but Lin Moyu did not take it lightly, and was still cautious. Stories of capsized boats in the gutter abound. Lin Moyu draws lessons from history. Leaving the poison range, Lin Moyu summoned the undead army. Blessed by the lightning undead wings, 2 undead legions flew in all directions. The undead army continued to search, and the general terrain gradually emerged in my mind. Lin Moyu flew high into the sky, looking at the secret place. The secret realm is huge, and there is a whole mountain range in it, stretching hundreds of kilometers. This is the biggest secret place that Lin Moyu has seen so far, bar none. Such a big secret realm, there shouldn't be no native creatures. Did the Dragon Clan kill all the native creatures? As he went deeper, Lin Moyu saw traces left by the Dragon Clan in the mountains. Buildings like war fortresses were abandoned in the mountains and forests. There are traces of destruction in the mountains and forests, and it is obvious that there has been a war here. According to all the information obtained, the Dragon Clan should have fought a war with the local creatures in the secret realm. In the end, the Dragon Clan won. Then the Dragon Clan built a sky fortress outside the secret realm, guarded by a large army, with the intention of firmly controlling the secret realm. Lin Moyu felt that his guess should be right. There should be a big secret in this secret realm. Otherwise, after getting the benefits of the secret realm, the Dragon Clan would have left long ago, so as not to block all the secret realm. Moving on, after hundreds of kilometers, the mountains began to fork, forming canyons. The terrain of Foley continent is full of canyons and pools, and the secret realm is no exception. This canyon is very huge, with a depth of tens of kilometers, larger than Burial Thunder Canyon. If it is not in the middle of the mountains, this can no longer be described as a canyon, it should be called a plain. In the canyon, there is a water pool with a diameter of about 100 meters, surrounded by various buildings. There are quite a few pools like this in Foley continent. Lin Moyu didn't see anything unusual about the water pool either. The Dragon clan built a military base around the lake. Lin Moyu stopped far away, and found that the place was quiet and empty. Judging from the traces left behind, the Dragon clan left in a hurry. Lin Moyu looked at these buildings carefully, and some clues could be seen from the appearance of the buildings. Some buildings are like factories. Lin Moyu is now 100% sure that the secret of the Dragon clan's ability to mass-produce warrior-level puppets must be here. It's just that now that the Dragon clan is gone, it is estimated that the information will either be taken away or destroyed. I don't know what else is left. The skeletons have already gone ahead, searching in every corner. There are also a large number of skeletons flying around. After a blanket search, it was found that neither the building nor the surrounding area had found anything. There are still traces of burning in many places. So clean. Is there really nothing left? Lin Moyu fell slowly, and as soon as his feet hit the ground, his whole body sank suddenly. Huge pressure fell from the sky. His face changed slightly, and he looked up to see a huge formation in the air. The abyss is good at using enchantments, and the dragons are good at using formations. This formation was actually arranged in the air, and it was hidden in a special way, and Lin Moyu couldn't help it. The moment he touched the ground, the formation was activated. The huge pressure fell on his head, making it difficult for Lin Moyu to breathe. With a loud bang, the entire military base exploded. A terrifying force swept across, and Lin Moyu was blown away by the huge shock wave. The bone armor shattered instantly, and the force of the explosion hit Lin Moyu heavily. The Lich General who was released earlier immediately began to treat him frantically. But this force is really too strong, it mixes physical attack and elemental attack, and the illumination has reached the god-level category. This is a god-level formation, with an attack power comparable to that of a false god. Lin Moyu could feel that his undead army was suffering unimaginable damage, and the treatment of General Lich was too late. The explosion was still happening, and the shock wave was like a sea wave, hitting the body one after another. If this continues, the undead army will not be able to hold on. Careless. He only released 3 undead legions, and there were only 3 Lich generals outside. It is too late to rely on them for treatment. If you release all the remaining undead army and let them all stay outside the formation, then there will be no problem. But now, in the explosion center of the formation, if the undead army is released now, the skeletons will suffer the damage together, and they will die faster. In the continuous explosions, Lin Moyu was blown around like a candle in the wind. The formation bombarded the ground again and again, destroying everything in the formation. Lin 127 silently gritted his teeth and let out a roar. The runes on the back of his right hand flickered, and the character was activated. Skill, focus. The spirit connects all the undead legions, and Lin Moyu's attributes are instantly raised to the limit. His physique has increased from more than 90,000 to 1 million, a full increase of more than 10 times, which has sharply increased his defense. The damage immediately weakened, which also gave the Lich General some time to breathe. Lin Moyu's figure finally stabilized. He looked up and saw hundreds of magic crystals in the center of the formation. These magic crystals continuously provide energy for the formation. As long as these magic crystals are destroyed, the formation can be destroyed. Lin Moyu holds an axe and bears heavy pressure. At this time, not only the physique has improved, but the strength and agility have all increased to 1 million. The speed is faster than before. Suddenly there was a loud roar, and a black figure rushed out of the pool, rushing towards Lin Moyu with a bloody wind. monster? Lin Moyu reacted extremely quickly, and the axe in his hand swept across, hitting the black shadow accurately, making the sound of banging iron. The black shadow trembled all over, and instead of being sent flying, he opened his bloody mouth and bit him. Lin Moyu dodged it and slashed the axe several times with his backhand, but he didn't split it open. There is a huge countershock force from the axe, and the opponent is very powerful. The soul flame dances on the left hand. A spark fell, and the shadow suddenly let out a scream, and fell down trembling all over. It hurts. Not a puppet. Lin Moyu knew it well. A red light flashed, and the curse of aging came. The speed of the black shadow suddenly slowed down. Lin Moyu took the opportunity to break away from its entanglement, and rushed towards the formation as fast as he could. The axe glowed red. Skill, Furious Bombardment. The skills of the skeleton berserker raised the instant explosive power to an astonishing level. Equivalent to a full burst of 700 points of power attribute, it is already very close to the pseudo-god level. Even if it is not as powerful as the burst of formation, the difference is not that big. And Lin Moyu didn't want to fully contend with the formation, but just wanted to destroy the magic crystal in the formation. Break the face with the point, and break the big with the small. Although the formation is powerful, it also has its shortcomings. Especially in the formation in front of me, in order to pursue attack power, the defensive part of the formation has been completely abandoned. The Dragon Clan may think that under the continuous attack of the formation, Lin Moyu has no chance to rush up to destroy the formation. Therefore, all the defensive capabilities of the array have been turned into offensive capabilities. The attack power of this formation has reached the level of a false god. It is true that they almost succeeded, but it was a pity that they missed it by a little. Lin Moyu used his power-gathering skills to open the way, carrying the formation to strike round after round, rushing to the front of the magic crystal, and smashing down with his giant axe. There was a loud bang, and the largest magic crystal located in the center of the formation shattered. It is the central hub of the entire formation. Once it is destroyed, the power of the entire formation plummets, and it is reduced by about half in an instant. Then the undead army appeared and began to attack other magic crystals. Lin Moyu focused on the sudden appearance of black shadows. It is more than 20 meters long, and its whole body is covered with scales, like a snake or a python. There are actually hundreds of pairs of tiny wings growing on its back. It looked extremely weird. After being attacked by the soul flame, it fell to the ground, rolled over and flew towards it again. Lin Moyu popped the detection technique to see what it was. Dragon Clan Iron Scale Python. Level, 88. Strength, 1000000. Agility, 120000. Spirit, 600000. Physique, 150000. Skills, Dragon Breath, Coil. Characteristic, physical damage reduced by 50%. It turns out that this is the Iron Scale Python. Lin Moyu was stunned and finally understood what it was. A total of 4.3 million attributes, as high as level 88, even without any special abilities, it is still strong enough. The Iron Scale Python of the Dragon Clan is a member of the Dragon Clan, and it is also a very special existence in the Dragon Clan. In the Dragon Clan lives a monster named Iron Scale Python, which is tamed by the Dragon Clan. After a series of training, it finally became the fighting weapon of the Dragon Clan. When the Iron Scale Python is at a low level, its basic attributes are not high. But after the level is high, and then stimulated and fed by the dragons in a special way, its attributes will show explosive growth. It is almost comparable to the ancestral blood dragon warriors of the same level. And it is very obedient, and it is a very good combat weapon. However, the 88-level Dragon Clan Iron Scale Python is also very rare in the Dragon Clan. Unexpectedly, the Dragon Clan opposed it and arranged it here, and the only thing to do was to kill itself. Since the Iron Scale Python is here, there must be dragon warriors here. Only when the ancestral dragon warrior and the iron scale python cooperate with each other, can it exert its maximum combat power. The iron scale python let out an ugly roar, and collided with Lin Moyu again. In the power-gathering state, although Lin Moyu's attributes are still not as good as the iron scale python, his combat skills make up for some of the shortcomings in attributes. Affected by the curse, the iron scale python's speed was much slower than usual, coupled with Lin Moyu's powerful and perfect fighting skills. One ebbs and another, Lin Moyu has completely gained the upper hand. The damage was magnified, and the iron scale python broke through the defense under Lin Moyu's attack. The scales were broken, and the flesh and blood splattered. The flesh and blood fell into the pool, and the pool boiled violently. Afterwards, small iron scale pythons flew out of the pool. Lin Moyu's eyes narrowed suddenly, so the secret is this pool. Because there are too many water pools in Fonglei continent, Lin Moyu didn't pay attention at first. Unexpectedly, it was dark under the lights, and the real big secret of the secret place was in this pool of water. The formation finally completely collapsed under the onslaught of the undead army. In the roar, the formation exploded into pieces. The undead army rushed down quickly, and became a ball with the little iron scale python that rushed out of the pool. These little iron scale pythons were not powerful, and they were no match for the undead army at all, so they were quickly killed. At this time, space fluctuations appeared in the distance, and a space-time channel appeared in the secret realm. 2 dragons flew out of the space-time channel. One of them, known to Lin Moyu, is the dragon commander who escaped an embarrassment before. It has the blood of returning to the ancestors, and it is the highest level in the dragon clan. The status can be compared with the dragon king of the dragon clan. But with his level, he still can't control the 88-level subway scale python. So it goes without saying that the other is the real master. It's finally here. Lin Moyu smiled. After they appeared, the iron scale python gave up and continued to entangle with Lin Moyu, and flew towards the 2 dragons who came over. Lin Moyu didn't pursue them, but looked at them. The iron scale python flew to another dragon warrior, hissing softly, looking very pitiful. The voice was like a child who was bullied outside and was crying to ask his parents for help when he returned home. The dragon warrior also stretched out his hand to gently stroke the iron scale python to show comfort. It is the owner of the iron scale python. According to the rules of the dragon clan, for an 88-level iron scale python, its owner must be at least level 88, and it must be of ancestral bloodline. Lin Moyu also had to face up to the ancestral bloodline of level 88. "Are you Lin Moyu?" it asked in a low voice. Lin Moyu chuckled, asked the question knowingly, "What about you?" "Level 88 ancestral blood knight, Tatar." It raised its head very proudly. As a knight of ancestral bloodline up to level 88, he could become a dragon king in the next step, and he is a dragon king of ancestral bloodline. Tatar is fully qualified to be proud. Once it becomes the dragon king, it will be one of the most powerful people in the dragon clan, only under the dragon king. Lin Moyu smiled. "That's right, what about you?" "You're defeated." Another dragon, who also has the blood of returning to the ancestors, showed anger and let out a low growl. The words "defeated general" are too harsh. His arrogance does not allow him to fail. Tatar said, "Where is the arrogance of our atavistic blood? What's the big deal if you fail once, just kill it again." It nodded, looking at Lin Moyu with killing intent in its eyes. Level 85 ancestral blood warrior, Tal, Tatar, Tasher, they seem to be a family. Lin Moyu said lightly. Tatar said, "That's right, we are 2 brothers. I didn't expect a genius like you to appear in the human race, but my favorite thing to do is to slaughter geniuses. The formation we arranged failed to kill you, which is enough to prove that you are very strong. You are worth my shot. I will make your head into jewelry and hang it on my chest to show my strength." It stretched out its long tongue and licked the corner of its mouth, with a strong smell of blood. Lin Moyu didn't know where this guy's courage came from, and which god gave him the confidence that he would definitely be able to kill himself. In other words, Lin Moyu was not completely sure of killing it. After all, he really couldn't beat it, and the dragon clan's ability to escape was still very strong. Ta Renner whispered, "Brother, this guy is very strong, you have to be careful." Tatar laughed loudly, "No matter how strong the human race is, it's only level 53. This made Ta Renner a little ashamed. It was defeated by this human race, with only level 53 in front of him. A huge two-handed sword appeared in Tatar's hand. As a knight, it did not use the standard sword and shield combination, but used a two-handed sword. Such knights have weak defense, but their combat effectiveness has been greatly enhanced. The iron scale python came to its feet and made Tatar stand on his head. The aura of the two merged, de Nua Zhao, into one at this moment, and it strengthened sharply. The ancestral blood of the dragon clan plus the iron scale python is their strongest fighting state. Tatar held up the long sword in both hands. "As a respect for you, I will kill you with the strongest force." Saying it roared, "Back to the ancestors." Unlike Ta Renner's once-throwing ancestral bloodline, it is obvious that Tatar's control and utilization of his own bloodline is stronger now. A huge phantom of a dragon appeared in the sky. Lin Moyu was stunned. This dragon. Why is it not the kind of dragon, but the kind of dragon in Chinese myths and legends? There is no mistake. Seeing Lin Moyu in a daze, Tatar thought Lin Moyu was shocked by him, and couldn't help laughing wildly. "Shock it, this is the ancestor of our dragon clan. Finally, one day, I will completely return to my ancestors and become a dragon." Speaking of which, it roared and rushed towards Lin Moyu. The phantom of the dragon in the air is also integrated with it at this moment. Its power is strengthened again, and the whole body is surrounded by the phantom of the dragon, which is powerful and amazing. Lin Moyu was indeed a little shocked, but more curious about the world. "I have a lot of doubts in my mind, but now, let's talk about it after I call." At this time, the gathering skill was about to end, and taking advantage of the last moment, he swung his axe and slashed at Bing.